All right, there's Denise. We are recording. We're going to Chicago. Denise has planned this whole trip for us. How many miles is it going to be, Denise?
1,000.
1,000? Okay, and we're going to be fast. We're leaving Reston, Herndon, Virginia, which is where we are now. We're going to pick up dinner first to start the trip off. It's like 6:40 in the evening. We got to be in Cleveland first thing in the morning to go around and see what's going on there. All right, so here's dinner. All right, you can see the trip is starting off on a problem area. Air suspension not available. It's spinning and spinning and not, I guess, going up high enough. I've already got an appointment, but it's not for another week or more after we get back, so I hope this is not going to be a problem on our trip. I really hope. Denise, you think we're going to make it through without a problem? What do you think? It's still spinning.
Worried about air suspension the whole way.
Uh-oh, I hope not.
Really annoying.
That's not going to be fun. I hear the air pump is making noise. It's still trying to... Well, the warning went away, but... Oh well. Alright, let's clean the windshield off so you can see better. The sunset. We're heading for our first charge. So we need to, because I haven't charged the car for this trip. We're stopping in Leesburg, Virginia. Whoa. It's real sensitive on this software version again. And Denise just ate my fry. We're eating fries, and no-bake fries from Green Fair. They're not actually fried. They are not no-bake. No fry fries. They're baked. Okay, so the charger is over here in the parking garage. All right, we're gonna go outside to eat. Someone was here when they did the concrete, you know? Yeah, we do more walking than ever now that we charge, right? Because we have to when we charge, and we're trying to combine a trip which is eating along with charging. This is the Villages of Leesburg where the charger is, and we were supposed to have an event here in October, our Loud and Veg Fest, but it got postponed for another year. But we're gonna eat anyway. We're gonna eat our dinner here. This is like the main area. This is where we're gonna have the event. There's supposed to be a stage over there. That's where they usually have the stages. And they have some kind of outdoor fireplace, but it's not going right now. But they still have an outdoor seating area that maybe we can use. I think that's what Denise is gonna do. She wants to hang out with all the people, right? Alright, so here's our spot. Lava cake dessert and lasagnas to eat. And they're working on something too. Alright, there's the lasagna. Moose pie, is this some kind of froth? Oh, moose pie, lava cake, and I have my own also. Lasagna. Whoa. Denise likes to put her salt on. This is all organic, whole food, plant-based, and no added salt, sugar, or oil, but I don't like the salt. This food is really, really tasty. You taste the actual plants. The food is really, really good.
You sound okay.
Okay, here's the pie and the cream or something. All right, so this is a lava cake. It's probably cold, but it's still probably molten lava in there, right?
Yeah.
We hope.
Where's the raspberry?
Uh-oh. Pericles ate it. He couldn't wait.
It used to come with a whipped cream sauce too.
This is the to-go version.
The to-go version of lava cake doesn't have any actual lava in it.
Yeah. We're in Pennsylvania. Made it to Pennsylvania and it's dark, and we are about to make our next supercharging stop here in about 23 miles. Alright, pulling into Breezewood, Pennsylvania supercharger. It's like 9:30 at night now. Alright, here we are, we got our choice.
You're just crawling along slowly.
I'm getting lectures on my driving. It's okay, I deserve it. Alright, they're giving us the wrong selection. They're telling us to stop at Cranberry, which is right there. But that's further away, and we're going to car camp the first night, so we've done it before over here. North Huntington, I think that's where we're going to go. We're going to go there instead. So that's not that far. It shouldn't take that long. Now it's saying 35 minutes. That other fan sound you hear is our charger, because we are charging Denise's computer because she is working in the car. I need to set up our bed. We're gonna car camp tonight, so I gotta move these things. You can see the air mattress, and I've got sheets to put on and a pillowcase. I don't know if you can see in here, we got a cooler here, trash can, there's kombucha in there, and hopefully fruit and vegetables. I gotta put the rest of this sheet on here. Alright, you can see the bed now. It's all set up and ready to go. I see that Sheets is now getting more kombucha. They almost never have any, but now they're getting more.
It's cold in Pennsylvania.
Where's your mask?
There.
Are you excited about our trip?
Yes.
Yeah, it is cold. Alright, we're almost to West Huntington, Pennsylvania. It's almost midnight, like 15 minutes up, and we'll be there in, what, a couple minutes? Yeah, just a couple minutes. And we almost hit a deer. We were on this Route 30. We took it instead of 76, which is a toll road, to save like $5, but it took us, I think it was only 7 minutes or 8 minutes longer according to the GPS. But we almost hit a deer. I hit the brakes harder than I ever have in this car, and we'll review the footage in a second here. That doesn't look good. No. Try it one more time. Yeah, it doesn't feel right when you put it in there. It's not working for sure. Next.
Supercharger hose.
Yeah, I just told Denise it doesn't feel right when you put it in there. Alright, we're trying this one instead. Not even opening. That's not good. Oh, good, that'll work. Alright, this one's working. Good. So we're gonna review the footage. You go up to camera, launch viewer. And I honked after this happened, and I wasn't paying attention. Thankfully, Denise noticed. Oh, viewer's not working. Sometimes this happens.
The deer wasn't moving.
There we go. Does this look familiar?
Yes. I had to say deer 3 times.
But there's a red dot. You see that red dot?
Yeah.
Let me move the red dot up. So all these roads were pretty dark. Oops. Okay, it's right here, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. There it is, right there. I slammed on the brakes and we kind of went to the center.
Yeah, it just walked away. It didn't even run.
So that was it. We could have ended it all right there. Deer right in the road. Deer in the headlights. There it goes. We saw some flashing coming out of the left camera. I don't know if it was my brakes. We're gonna see. Let's see what happens here. We got the deer and yeah, you see that? What's that? Is that my brakes?
It must be.
Is it flashing because I hit him so hard? You know, like maybe it does something special because it didn't do it out of the right camera. That's weird. I've never, but it was definitely that. Where else would that light come from?
Heat lightning.
Like, let's see if it's on the right or the left. Here comes the deer, and now I just slammed on the brakes. Yeah, that's like a strobe light almost.
Yeah. Right.
Isn't it? But it's not on the right, it's on the left only. That's weird. Well, we don't have a camera view in the back, so we can't see what it looks like in the back.
Okay, right. You sure you didn't turn on the left turn signal because you veered?
I don't know.
Maybe the car.
Well, that was red though. The turn signal's amber. I can hear the car talking to me from here. And we're gonna charge for a little bit longer. Then we're gonna go get some sleep without even moving. Just unplug the charger. That's a new technique we use these days. And we got a bathroom if we need it. And then as soon as I get up in the morning, we're gonna start driving to the next charger. We're not even gonna charge here. Let's go down closer to not Cincinnati. Where are we going? Cleveland. That's right. Okay. The bananas went flying when I had to make that panic stop, and a little bit broken open. I got all the bags are up here. They used to be back there. Everything shifted forward. I've never hit the brakes that hard. It's probably my brakes make noise a little bit. Maybe it's because I don't ever use them, so maybe that actually helped. You know, this thing's got crushed.
Blanketless.
Yes, we forgot the blanket. I don't know if you saw that car driving out of the parking lot, but it was a guy I met here. Well, I've only had like 4 hours of sleep. Guy I met here and talking to him for almost, I don't know, 45 minutes. Guy was test driving a Tesla. Can't remember his name now, but shout out to you anyway. And I know he's gonna buy the Tesla, a new Tesla owner. Really excited. Pretty cool. So the plan is bathroom time, brush my teeth, and we're just gonna charge here. You saw I plugged it in for 10 more minutes, and then we can make it all the way to Ohio, apparently. Apparently, that's what it's saying. So that's our plan. Got the key, so now I gotta manually shut all the doors. I'm not used to doing that. about ready to cross into Ohio. But that's goodbye from the Pennsylvania Turnpike and hello to Ohio. There we go. Alright, so we're about 50 minutes out from the supercharger, which is right near Cleveland. Hey everybody, we're in Ohio. Here's the factory where they're going to build the Lordstown trucks. Right here, the new EV trucks. There it is. Ride with Lordstown. As we're passing an old ice truck. So, Lordstown, Ohio? Yeah, that's where we are. Lordstown, Ohio. We're about 4 minutes away from Macedonia, Ohio supercharger, just south of Cleveland. You can see there's quite a few businesses along this road, including a Starbucks and some other stores. But, so you can walk around here. And there they are, right on the side of the road here. Whoa, there's lots of stores over here. Okay, I think we should stay here to get a good amount of charge, so we don't have to charge when we're in the city. We can just go, once we go in there, we can hang around, and we go out to dinner tonight. We don't have to worry about charging, all that. We're almost to Cleveland now, 7.5 miles. We're on I-77, is that what this is? Yeah. I-77. Right. There's downtown, Denise spotted it. Strips. Parking garage. I'm seeing my error again, as you can see. It just keeps spinning and spinning, trying to get into the highest setting. That's usually when it has the problem, on the super high setting. But we're gonna park here, and we're heading to, I don't know what we're gonna do now, but this is where we're gonna park.
We're gonna go trade in our parking pass.
The tunnel?
We kind of drove in this way.
Oh yeah.
Driving by and I said, oh.
This is it. This is Cleveland.
It would be so cold in the wintertime if we had to walk above ground to the hotel.
That's right.
They dug these tunnels just for us.
I forgot my mask, so on the way back we're reading the mural, and Denise has been to most of these places, I think. She's been here. It's one of the few places that we're gonna see on this trip that she's been to. So we have to go to everything on this map. Whiskey Island, is that where we're going?
I'd love to go.
And then here's another part of the map, right? Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. These are all the things we need to do.
Science Center is right beside it.
Is that for kids or adults?
Both.
Rocket Mortgage Field House. It's not doing it now. It's not doing it. Alright, this looks like artwork. Did you self-park? That's the key. That's what we were talking about, right? Yeah. Are we going up? $21.
That sounds okay to me. Michael, will that be okay?
Yeah, look at that. They said they have self-cleaning buttons. Now, how does that work?
We're gonna go party in the warehouse district before lunch.
Yeah. Alright, so there's the hotel, and we're gonna go to the warehouse district. That's where we're going. So we're just waiting. We're gonna head down there. The lake out there. The garment industry. Alright, so we're gonna head now to Phoenix Coffee Company over here. Your tea is weak?
Yes,
How do you know it's weak?
because I took a sip and it tastes like water.
Uh-oh, that's not good. I hope the croissant and the scone that we got aren't weak.
Yeah, it's weak. I can't believe they have vegan.
Is it weak?
3.
All right, so my coffee is a little bitter, and it's not sweet, not that sweet, but I like it. Overall, it's good. Usually, it's like candy, and this is definitely not like candy. So I think it's pretty good overall. All right, this is Insomnia Cookies. Supposedly they have vegan cookies. We're not sure if we're gonna get anything or not, but we're gonna take a look and see what's inside.
No public restrooms, but
All right, turns out they're only allowed to have one person there at a time, so I'm gonna wait out here for Denise.
we don't have them.
All right.
I said, they're just not baked yet. No, we don't have them at all.
They get a shipment, so that's may not be fresh, but I'm eating my vegan chocolate croissant now. That's pretty good. Okay. This is it, huh? Tower City. This is the other side, Tower City, but I don't see any entrance. It's bustling in here.
Isn't it pretty?
It looks like all the lights are out.
And the fountain is busted down. This used to have some.
Somebody told me here that it looks like I'm in the desert with what I'm wearing. In the desert. This is the type of chandelier that Denise wants for the dining room. Here, we're at this Reebowl, and it's a kind of chain here in Ohio. They have a place in Dublin and Cleveland, and we're not going to get anything here, but you can see the menu. So they're right in the center of the city here. But we're going to get lunch at an all vegan place. And if we get some other coffee, it'll be at just a local coffee place. It's not just maybe a one location place like we usually do. There's going to be music. Square Sounds. It's a music series that they have.
How about that?
Huh? Let's check them out when we walk by. I definitely notice it's windy in the city. It's probably gonna be even windier in Chicago when we get there. that Revel location is. What is all this? Soldiers and Sailors Monument. There was? That's not good. I think war abuses everyone involved.
Not good signs when your feet touch the ground. You're supposed to be on a horse. I saw Ministry.
I've never been there.
It's company owns places. It was really right after it happened.
So, speaking of travel.
It's like
Almost to a
Flatiron
point.
Building. Bank of America.
Gateway District. And we drove in right along these roads where these cars are going. That's how we came through town. There's another one of those angled buildings over there. And a mural behind it. It's low, yeah. Playhouse Square. There's a mural here. I can't really get to it. It's shiny. It's like they just painted it. The sun is making it nearly impossible to see. I'll let it make it out here in this video. The whole side of the building. Maybe. Look, they have balconies up there. Those big high-rise ones. Yeah, I didn't even notice the chandelier. That's what Denise wants.
Looks like it belongs in the Contagious Theater or the Opera. Their LED video wall's messed up, look.
So this over here, this little alleyway that's filled in with no driving, or actually there is a street. We saw that on the other street we're on. It opened up to the theater district.
This fireplace looks like a zoo cage.
Yeah. This building right here is also kind of like comes to a point. It's not as dramatic as the other ones, but it does.
Like chicken with
This one's been eaten out of the McDonald's parking lot.
looks like you had a rough night.
This is perfect for sitting on, yeah. See? Nice and soft. Unfortunately, this is closed, it says. It's like a nice place to eat. Let's wait. Uh-oh, there was almost a pedestrian accident right there. That means lunchtime. Time for us to eat. 1 o'clock. See, there's like heating and cooling on those top floors, not even rooms. It's like the same with that one over there. Built around the same time. I feel the breeze kicking up as we're getting close to Lake Erie. And right on this block over here is Anna and the Raw, where we're going for lunch. Somewhere right in here. Alright, so it is in the building. Here it is. Menu. Raw cacao something.
Mango mousse. Tiramisu.
Carrot cake. It's raw. Maybe.
Their daughter, but also to make it challenging. Blake National March in Washington in any way, and the law enforcement officials have not shown them. protesting not
Think
to
it's
resort to
Nirvana.
violence. That
Making a fifth third better. With fifth third.
Alright, so I ended up getting the meatball sub. They have house-made meatballs here.
this is at 49 to 44%. 47 Biden. North Carolina that supported him in 16, abandoned him in 18.
That's the meatball.
You see him swearing 5 people in.
Yeah.
And the city that the closeness is going to bring. The closer we get to election day, we're going to see now these foreign invaders through this caravan. Fox News breathlessly saying the caravan.
If journalists dig into their backgrounds, they will find that under Donald Trump's purported policy that he wants to put in place.
The raw was carrot cake with some frosting on it. All raw. So you like this? Yeah.
It's amazing. There are actual carrots in the carrot cake.
Is it each of us are talking?
Okay, so what did you think of lunch?
Oh, that meatball sub made out of whatever protein.
Soy something, yeah.
Protein. It was really
Raw,
good.
everything is raw.
Yeah, the sub was better than the falafel, but it was still awesome. And that carrot cake was so good. Oh my gosh, it tasted like a gourmet vegan dessert. She must have practiced with that.
Yeah. Alright, so this is our hotel right there.
I'd rather see art museum than rock and roll.
So we're not going to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, it sounds like. We're going to go to the art museum instead.
Just because I haven't been there.
Wait, I was wrong. Our hotel is the next building over. There's a big grassy park. Alright, this is the park thing. Huntington Convention Center. That's what this is? It's a convention center? I guess this is what we saw from the... That's our hotel up there, right?
Yeah, parked at the convention. Oh, bar 32 is up there. We still got to check that out. I told you it's not on the rooftops. It's clearly a balcony.
Okay, we're allowed to go up there? So we can go... This is the convention center? And it's like... I guess it's underground? And there is a windmill. Look. Up there. It's not moving. Yeah. It's like a golf course here.
You're always talking about the scenery. I just thought that's very unattractive.
Is the grass feel wet to you?
Yes, it feels like dogs just peed in it.
Ooh, man, they got irrigation problems. I'm gonna make my way across to the concrete walkway.
Is this lawn irrigated from underneath?
I missed that big statue with the water fountain and everything. Yeah, you can see the convention center down there. It's underground. It's like I got a grass roof. Okay, so we got a new room. What is it? Facing Lake Erie?
28. Come visit tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Wake Mike up.
Yeah. This might be a corner room.
Yeah, there's more windows over here. More windows.
Okay, here he goes. Open.
There's Lake Erie.
Whoa, there's a stadium too.
Yeah.
This is a way better view than the other one.
First Energy Stadium. Yeah, you can see the airport from here.
See the planes going down?
That's the executive airport. Not Cleveland International.
You can see where the irrigation system isn't working down there in the grass. See? It's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, they got a problem.
broken pipes.
And there's some vent shafts down there for the convention center. I guess it's totally underground there. It's weird why they did that. Usually you build up in a city. So which one's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? That white building with the this one?
Yeah,
right there?
that's it. The weird shaped building.
Looks like nobody's there.
It looks small from here, but it's really huge. It's like 7 stories or something. It's got double-decker shipping containers.
Please pay here before returning to your vehicle.
All right, now we're on the way to the Cleveland Museum of Art. We're gonna check that out. This is Rockefeller Park we're driving through to get there. It's down on the southern end of this, and this is just south of Lake Erie, but it's on the east side of town. Alright, so next to the History Museum and everything is this Cleveland Museum of Art. That's where we're going. Alright, here's the museum entrance, looks like, and we just got a parking spot on the street. You don't have to pay if you can get a spot on the street, and there's plenty of them. This looks like it might be the front, but I don't know. Fountain garden over there. Another garden over there. This is the back, I think. We gotta find the front. Alright, it turns out it's all the way around. But I want to take a look at this garden while we're here. We get to see this stuff. So you've been here, Denise?
Yeah.
Okay.
I came here with my art instructor.
Is this a dog?
What it looks like.
Painted steel. I just feel like there's absolutely nobody here. It feels like this place is abandoned. The whole town, really. But especially this place.
The runner's slideshow.
Same sun. This looks like it was taken off of my Facebook story. We walked by this way outdoors, getting to the entrance. This is where we came into.
It looks like she has next week.
She's just tired.
This is a pollock.
Art. We're into the 2020s. And no smoke too. My favorite kind.
That looks like a chair out of your air.
Called Mike's Airbnb. Is that her leg over there on the floor? Denise in the passenger seat. She's not driving. You see?
She looks thrilled.
Yeah.
She has a Roman nose.
This one says Denise is listening to Madonna on the stereo while she's in the passenger seat. This is one I call Rubik's Cube.
That one is very big. This is the Walmart Referral collection. My condo in Erie had all the blue and white stuff in it. This is very old school too.
Okay, right next to the art museum that's the art museum. UH? What's UH? That's where we're going.
University Hospital.
University Hospitals. Okay, what university? But we're going to a coffee shop. Cool Beans. Hopefully they're open. Is that some art over there, or is that just a normal building? That's what houses and buildings look like nowadays. It's Case Western Reserve University. Cool Beans is right here in this building, like the student center, but you do need an ID to enter the building. We just were able to get in, thankfully, while someone was leaving, and there's the art museum across the way. Alright, we get to walk by the fountain again, maybe get sprayed a little bit. Cool my coffee down because it's way too hot to drink right now. See if we can walk in the grass. Look at all the water spray shooting off this. Got to get near it close enough when the wind blows in the right direction to get wet. I can feel it. Whoa! Yeah. Get a better view here with better lighting. Okay, the coffee is still super hot. It's super hot, right? You can't get it and drink it right away.
I can barely see it.
You gotta let it cool off.
It's good. Everybody go to, what was it called? Beans?
Cool Beans.
Cool Beans.
Cool Beans.
If you're a Case Western student or parent.
Alright, now we're heading out to dinner to Cleveland Vegan Restaurant, and we're gonna meet somebody I met on Facebook, Jack McMillan, who's the founder of Cleveland Vegan Society. I don't know how long that organization's been around, but we're gonna find out. And this is where he recommends going to eat. Somebody just met online, right? We do that all the time, right?
Yeah.
Never met this guy in person, and his wife, maybe, or girlfriend. Someone else is gonna join us. We'll find out who it is when we get there.
Please pay here before returning to your vehicle.
There's Lake Erie. There's a train, look. And there's the lake. Beach.
I didn't know Cleveland.
Alright, we are just about there. The restaurant is up here on the left, I think. Alright, so it's right down here on the left. DVD, alright. There it is, vegan, Cleveland Vegan. And they have Burning River coffee here. Ready to cash out?
It sounds like something you would like. And,
You think you'd be
and
disappointed?
I think
I don't know.
you'd be happy to spend.
Well, let's see. Sure. Can you recommend
That's the banh
a
mi,
river sauce?
and this is the gyro. I don't know which one you want to start with. Which one? It's up to you. Oh, look at there it is.
This one, I guess. It looks cool.
Does it have like mushrooms or wait? Is it seitan? I don't even know what's in there. And then she's got the French dip over there, right? French dip. That's what it looks like. Whoa! Quick review. What'd you think?
That was really good.
Hurry! 3 seconds.
Yeah, it was awesome. The cookie was good. You can't go wrong Oh, with
peanut butter cookies. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely worth the trip.
Yeah, very nice. I'd go back. Hope it's here when we return.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to bar 32. We're back at the hotel. That's where we're going. All the way up. As far as this elevator goes, anyway. This is the same view as our hotel room. It's just that it's up higher and it's outside. It's the same corner. Okay, here's a view, nighttime view from the room. The stadium and that red building, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame that we didn't go to. Because we refused to give our money to record company executives. There's the park, that's the convention center under the ground. Airport is back there too. And Lake Erie that you can't see anymore. Time to get up. Yeah, we're leaving. This is the video right now. We have to figure out where we're going. We need a charge. I think is there only one charger on the way? Well, actually, there's the other one. We'll stop here. Should we stop there? Sheffield, Ohio?
If we're taking that route,
Or
sure.
yeah, or should we stop at Sandusky?
Well, we're going to Port Clinton. We have to go buy that charger in Sandusky on the way to Port Clinton. So whichever's
Let's just
faster.
stop here. Maybe. We'll go to Sandusky afterwards if we need to.
Okay.
So this charger is right off of I-90, and we'll see what's here. So Denise noticed the giant eagle, and I think there's a sheet. It's probably at the sheets. That's probably where it is. Yeah, here it is.
This is a weird shaped driveway.
Yeah.
How you like the drive up charger?
So there's quite a few places to walk, like a big intersection, but we're not going anywhere today. I have work to do. We need to catch a ferry at 7:30 and we're going to be there at 7:23. We got to hurry. Sandusky Bay. That's where we are. Denise is getting tickets.
Everything is an emergency with you.
It is. We'll be there in, was it 3 minutes? We're almost to the end of this island, Catawba Island or whatever, however you pronounce that. Looks like these cars are coming off the ferry. Is it a car ferry or?
You're allowed to take your car on the ferry. They don't recommend it though. It's
Alright, so it took a while to find a parking spot. There's the people that are lined up to get on for their cars. But the parking lot was full already. And this is only the second ferry ride of the day.
Golf carts are probably more expensive than the cars.
Alright, so we're walking. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic on this island. It's really busy. Alright, we're off the main road. We're looking for Jane Coates Wildflower Trail. This might be it.
What is it?
Do you want to go into the Wildflower Trail?
Yes.
We passed a cemetery.
Maybe we can find
That's where Denise wants to be buried. That's what she says.
Bug Spring.
Are there bugs here on this island?
I hear bugs. I'm not sure if I'm in shape for this.
It's tough.
I haven't trained.
It does feel like we're walking in someone's backyard.
Yeah. Where are the bathrooms on this trail?
You can go to the same place the animals go.
What lives in here? I can
Probably something. Alright, we've reached the driveway.
Where's the summit?
The summit. I don't know why they'd say it's like walking through someone's backyard, do you? Are you gonna make it?
I think I'll make it. Questions later.
Alright, we found an exit, our own exit. And we're gonna keep walking down this road. Looks like it goes on forever.
Hooters. That's my Easter bunny. I think it just realized we were here and that its buddy already ran. I like those flowers over there. They look like they're made of glass. Was both of us in there?
Oh, I can get it. I can get you in there. Steve Miller's here.
Start going in there.
Oh, your hair's gonna get messed up again.
How's it look? There's a golf course here. This way.
Okay, this is the chocolate place, I think, in the beer garden. I think. The chocolate place was not open, but there is a phone.
I'm afraid to touch it.
I'm sure it doesn't have any germs on it.
It looks like it's disconnected.
Wire isn't attached to anything. There's a boardwalk down there. Where all the partying takes place, right here. See? But no one's here. Everyone's asleep. They all passed out last night.
Where's the pool? When we had drinks like this, we had a pool to just go drinking.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a cup in the cannon.
If these had been actual cannons, there would be insignias on the side documenting which war they were built for. Now we have to go buy ice cream.
Okay, it's starting to rain and we heard thunder. We're gonna try to duck into this cafe and get some coffee. And Denise, and some ice cream for Denise. You can hear the thunder. And it looks like a lot of rain, so we're trying to wonder if we want to take the bus back. And this is it, this is the bus stop. Apparently it's $3 and they're not here. We'll see. Alright, so we're gonna walk for it. We're gonna go for it, and it's 2.1 miles down this road, and there's always like lake effect thunderstorms that are popping up. So hopefully they won't get us. How's your coffee? You got coffee. You're not supposed to get coffee.
I got vanilla coffee. It's good.
Yeah. Okay. I like mine. It's decent, a little sweet, I guess, but still not super hot though. I can drink it like right away, right now. It's not super hot.
Most almond milk is sweet. Even if you get the unsweetened kind, it still tastes sweet.
Woods Preserve. It's an 852-foot looped trail. 852 feet. We can do that, right? All right, Dodge. We got to walk 852 feet. Feet. Can we do that? Count all 852. Trail only. That's right. No golf carts. It's a loop. We're going to counterclockwise or clockwise? It's all about bears here. It's like a children's trail. Yeah, ooh, ooh. Okay, I also want to say that it's like being at a super speedway with all these golf carts going up and down the road. Don't see me right now, but also the internet's terrible now that everyone's awake. The bandwidth is terrible. There's signal, it's just that there's no bandwidth because there's probably one tower that serves everything here. So when everyone's awake and using it, then it's barely functional.
And plus, I'm shopping on Mike's Wi-Fi Poshmark.
Yeah.
Pictures. See, lots of pictures.
As you can see, they have an airport here. A flower bed. Okay, I see.
That's cute. My mom should build one of those.
10 and 10:30? Okay, we're not gonna miss it then. Good, we're almost there. I don't see any boat. No thanks. Yeah, these are fierce competitors over here. Coke and Pepsi. Yeah, it's getting a lot busier now as we get through the day. Well, where are we going? We're going to
Cedar Point. It's in Dusky, Ohio.
Cedar Point
Pick a parking lot.
parking.
Yeah.
That's where we're going?
Yep.
They're going to a parking lot. I can't
Yep.
wait.
Going to a parking lot. It's one of a kind.
Yeah, it looks like 30 minutes to get there. Look at all those birds. There's a jet skier. He's herding and rounding up the birds.
Seagulls?
He, she, whatever. Is that what they are?
Yes.
We're here.
I see really good. Better save some. I guess there's no shady spot to park.
Wait, so you're telling me these aren't cigarette butts?
Yeah.
Ew.
I've never seen so much guava poop. Are people feeding these birds?
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
You're on.
We're gonna have fun.
The one's gonna come over here.
ride.
Well, what do you think?
I think I need to visit the chiropractor. No,
I'm glad we had nothing to eat before that ride.
Yeah,
that was
that
worse than the
hurt.
first one.
You
And the
were
neck
holding-
compressions.
Yeah, you were holding your head forward. You should have just let it rest on the headrest.
Yeah, when you go over these hills and then down and then you start to level off and go up, it compresses your neck and head,
Yeah,
and it doesn't feel good.
that was fun though. But dangling over the edge of the first peak, that was so cool.
Okay, grandparents are limited to 3 rides. Okay.
Yeah, we're done for the day.
I'm surprised I didn't throw up.
I wasn't laughing
I lost my mask.
I wasn't making any noise. I was just wishing it was over.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ears got boxed. My neck is I'm ready for lunch.
Where's me? Where's me? There's me.
I'm right at the sun. That won't hurt.
Yeah.
Eerie when you get to the top.
Blood bar. There's the vegan place and it's closed. Oh well. Alright, since the vegan place wasn't available, we got Chick-fil-A and we got French fries with fruit, substituted fruit for the sandwich. They have a really limited menu here, so no chicken.
That's not much.
That doesn't look anywhere near as nice as what it does. Yeah, yeah. This tastes like it's diet. Is it diet? There's the fries.
But it would have been more satisfying with a salad.
Nobody made it out alive on that one. They're all dead. It's gonna start pouring. You can hear the thunder and dark clouds. We gotta get out of here fast. Now we're blocked by the train. We can't even cross. We're blocked in by the train. That does not sound good. I see the rain coming down now. Big drops. Look out. Bad lightning now, and all the rides are closed down.
The seagulls are desperate for their last meal.
It's dark.
Here it makes some nice noise.
We just got in the car. We just barely made it. If we would have waited any longer, All right, we're in Sandusky, Ohio, heading towards the Sandusky Supercharger, and it's near Cedar Point. So we just came from there, and we'll see what's at the Supercharger. But it looks like, well, we'll see when we get there, assuming we make it through this rain. It says reduce radar visibility. I can't use autopilot. It's right down here on the left is where the Supercharger is. Alright, it's working. Well, there is lots of stores here. If you're willing to walk, we're still a little bit down the street from where the charger actually is. You're gonna have to really walk to get down to these places, but it's possible. Well, the suspension just stopped. It was having trouble again. Our suspension's been having issues, but it finally reached the top on the highest level. There's a huge shopping plaza over here with a Target, you see? There's stuff all over here. There's stuff everywhere around here. That's the Sandusky Mall over there. We still have a little ways to go, you can see. So you can walk, but it's a long walk. Because we're still down about as far as you can see on the left. That's where we're going. Mayhair Grocery Store and Gas Station. That's what Denise. Oh, we got to turn. Actually, we're right in here. We're right here. Alright, so you can see it's way back there in the parking lot by itself. We gotta wait for this light to change. We're on a red light. We gotcha. Longer than I'm waiting for my suspension to raise the car up. Look at this. It's still going. It's not giving me an error, but it's going and going. It's not raising it to where it thinks it's done. Whoa. This looks to me like they took over an old Walmart building. Or a Lowe's? Yeah. Maybe a Lowe's Home Improvement. That was a big one though. This may be a Sam's Club like you're saying. Oh, here's the Superchargers right here. Look at this. It's a lake. It's waterfront. A waterfront Supercharger.
It's going down the drain. See the drain circling over?
Yeah, we have to back up into this water. Make sure you have some ground clearance. Is that like an auto repair center too? See what on the side here? Yeah, you want to go for a dip in the pool? Hear the thunder. I wonder if it's going to keep raining. Huh. Now for our trip, just 20 minutes till we get to on the road to Toledo. We're back at the Sandusky Bay. This is the same spot we were at earlier. So it was sunny then, and now it's pouring down rain, or at least a steady rain. And this is the Thomas Edison Memorial Bridge. So he did something with electricity, right? I think. A few things. Yeah. There's the nuclear power plant we saw earlier. Catch a glimpse of it there. It's off to the right, you see it? Oh, autopilot's having some trouble here. There, as soon as you'll see the second run. It's trees. There it is. There it is, David Bessie, and the nuclear power station. Really close to it here on the road. I don't know. Oak Harbor. It's not Springfield, right? Out and touch it. It's right there. swamp.
It looks like a savanna out there.
It gets all the way out to the Lake Erie. It's really raining hard. We're in a construction zone for sure. Okay, we're about to pass by downtown Toledo, cross over this river, whatever it is, and then we're heading to the supercharger on the north end of town. Right now, at least when I'm recording this, there's 2 superchargers in Toledo. We're close to that barrier. Oh, it looks like we're gonna hit the brakes up here on the bridge. Well, there's downtown, if you can see it. I don't know if you can. We might get a better view up here. I'm not sure. There's gonna be stuff in the way. That's probably the best view we're gonna get right there.
Another Fifth Third Bank.
Yeah. Oh. Stay still here. There's some giant facility down here with stuff sticking up in the air. I don't know what it is. It looks like a massive plant of some kind. It's the Chrysler Toledo Assembly Plant. That's what it is. Off over there.
Why they need so many smokestacks?
Alright, we're getting off here, Lexus Road. And it's down here on the left, this big store. What's it called again? With an H? Meager. It's like the Walmart of the Great White North. That's what it seems like to me. So we're just going to put as much electricity as we can in here and then head to Detroit right after this. I don't have to worry about charging when we're there.
Yes, I did. I said I wasn't hungry yet.
It's more than just a bathroom.
This doesn't want to.
Alright, our next stop is Detroit, and you can see I've charged almost all the way up. It was like 220 some miles before I actually got on the road. And there's so much more available power, so much more powerful. That's another difference between electric cars and ICE vehicles. In this Jew, you lose electrons every night, and you don't lose gasoline in an electric vehicle or a gas car. But there's so much more power available when the battery is nearly full, and there's also significantly less power available when the battery is nearly empty. That doesn't matter if your fuel tank is full or empty in an ICE car, gas, diesel, whatever. But there's so much more power right now. And of course, almost no regenerative braking because it won't let you, doesn't want that battery to keep getting charged when it's near the top. There's a steel mill over there. And he said it's in Monroe. Monroe, is it Michigan? Are we in Michigan now? We crossed the border and didn't even notice? Or are we about to cross the border? There's a Ford plant over there, looks like. That's not an auto plant. Denise says that's another manufacturing place, Ford. That's Ford Lane, I don't know if you can see it. At the stamping plant. It says Woodhaven Stamping Plant. Alright, you can see Detroit or something way out there. I think we're getting very close. We're about 10 miles away now from downtown, and we're going to the downtown casino, Motor City Casino and Hotel. That's where we're going to gamble all of our money away. Well, that's not downtown, there's just another factory or something. Plant of some kind, right? Oil refinery. So Denise says that's a refinery. I believe it. Alright, there it is, Detroit. And Denise says that was Marathon Oil. That's where we're headed. We think that maybe that's where we're going. With the LED lights on the building. Hotel guest parking. Okay, so we sit at the stop and then they checked us and now we can park. There's a view of the city that we have from the hotel anyway. Okay, so there's a rooftop restaurant bar, but it's not open because of COVID-19. So we're just going to go to bed early, I guess. We already had dinner. Okay, so we're heading down to downtown Detroit now.
Road, John C. Lodge Service Drive. Take the pedestrian overpass.
Thunderbird. Auto show. Have you heard of it?
Yeah. That church doesn't look like it's being used.
There's a BLM rally.
Park closed, but they have some cycling thing going on here. Oh, it's 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. So it is open. I feel like there should be a building on this piece of property. It's like right in the middle of the city and there's nothing there.
Treats and drinks.
It smells great.
We're gonna get hit. See the cars? Gotta wait.
Church built into these buildings over there.
Turn right onto Griswold Street.
It's a hamburger shop.
Alright, this is where we're going. Desert Oasis Coffee Roasters.
And
The blueberry coffee cake. And this is oatmeal chocolate chip cookie. Alright, coffee is really good. It's not that bitter and it's not super sweet, although a little bit more on the sweet side. And most importantly, it's just the right temperature. I can drink it right away. Alright, how's your tea?
it's good. It tastes like chai tea latte.
How about your coffee cake is gone? The whole top of it is gone.
I love coffee cake.
Alright, this is really different because usually you get either chocolate chip or you get screwed over because you get what looks like chocolate chip and it's actually oatmeal raisin. But this time it's oatmeal chocolate chip, so it's a good... Everybody should have oatmeal chocolate chip cookies and there'll never be any mistakes.
That was awesome. The tea was nice and spicy.
Spicy?
It was heavy on the chai part and light on the milk, which I like. It wasn't weak like yesterday's tea.
Like a train, elevated train over there. That's what it looks like. See?
I told you about the metro rail.
That's what it is.
They have a free monorail.
This is the alley thing right here. It says over in this section. So we can cross. Looks like they've restored all these buildings. I mean, I'm not sure if the alley's actually in between all these buildings.
This red stuff
Yeah.
is really significant. This is how it originally was.
Serve. So this is the actual alley itself right here. Yes.
So our room is like right.
Alright, I think we might go in here. Maybe. Cake and carrot cake. Alright, so we didn't get anything after all. That's just because there's sand here. There's sand.
I know an ice cream line when I see it.
The Motor City roasting plant. We went in here. Happy coffee, tea drinking on the beach.
Cheers. They're drinking alcoholic beverages over there.
That's what the line was for, not ice cream, you see? I knew it.
They serve 3 different sized bowls of alcohol.
Bowls?
Yeah, do you lap up the alcohol?
Yeah.
From a bowl?
It's for the cats that poop here in the beach, in the cat litter box. This is supposed to be a mocha because it doesn't taste like there's much chocolate in it, and it definitely is not very sweet. It's definitely coffee-y, and I'm not a coffee drinker, even though I drink it. So this is not one of my favorites, but it's okay.
It tastes just like chai tea latte.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got glasses when I ordered.
Is this Greek town, I think it said? I almost dropped my phone, but I didn't. So we're right off of downtown, even though it seems like we're in the suburbs. and we're gonna go down to this greenway. Yeah, there's an access point right here. We're not gonna go down that way. We're gonna actually go down to the access point and then go underneath the bridge to the river. No motor vehicles. Well, who's gonna stop them? There's no barrier to go even going in here. Look, I found Denise's mask. We have to backtrack. Here you go. How's it feel to be reunited? That was a crisis.
That was an expensive mask.
How much was it?
$7.99.
Oh. Ooh. It says it's the Grand Trunk Western Railroad. Erected 1925, reconstructed 1963. Grand Trunk.
Pedestrians learned to have a bike already.
You ever notice that it starts off cooler in the morning and gets warm and hot in the afternoon?
I've never noticed that as the sun rises and peaks at the crest of the day. I'm stopped at the H&M.
Being apart together. There's all kinds of stuff under this bridge. Walking and biking. Is that mask for COVID-19? Alright, this bridge is so old and dilapidated that it's falling apart. They have nets to catch chunks of concrete before they hit you in the head.
That's a nice full net.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that one has a chunk of concrete in it, right there. Someone almost died. Whoa, is that a bird's nest? What the hell? This is a mess. Birds? Look, there's a big bird over here, look. They made this after the birds on the bridge. You see? Bird's nest over there? The bridge has all kinds of cars. Cars over there. Cars over here. A food truck, ice cream truck. This looks like the last bridge we're going under. And then regular ground level. Alright, so we are down here at the river now, and we're heading down back to downtown on the river walk, hopefully. They've closed the greenway here. Oh man, it's supposed to go down here. Oh well, here we go. Here, hopefully, if we can turn left. Is this it? Is it open? Yay! There's Canada! Canada! Oh my gosh, it's windy. Dude. No, right here, Denise, to your left. What are they for?
Modern art.
It's supposed to hold something? There's a bridge. Big Canadian flag over there on the Canada side. Look how clean the water is. It's blue. Maybe they dyed it blue so it looks clean. I don't know. Denise doesn't want me any of my proof of my existence in any photographs or video. So I'm gonna go now for a second. Oh no.
What does it take to run a car company?
There are restrooms?
Do you hear angels singing at the restroom sign?
Oh. Or screen. Check out the brand new GM vehicle. Ice Power. That's what they got for vegan.
Should get one of each.
So we got our salad. I got a raspberry vinaigrette, and you got yeah. So this is lentil cakes.
Get one of the other one.
And what's this? This is a sausage. Sausage and pasta.
It needs salt.
It's got oily sauce, right? Did you like that?
Yes, that was awesome. I can see why they were voted best Italian restaurant in Detroit.
They were?
Best place for a business lunch and best wines.
Everything, best everything.
That was the only Italian restaurant I've been to that had vegan options on the menu.
And every deal in GM history has been completed there over martinis.
Yeah.
None. None of them are electric. Their LED screen is messed up there.
Righteousness and it shall prevail. In the name of the Lord Jesus. In the name of Jesus. We thank you for wisdom. We thank you for provision. We thank our pastors. We pray for spiritual leadership. And so we thank you now.
This is the monorail. I have yet to see the monorail going. I guess it's not operating now.
Nothing going on with mass transit.
This arena. Is Little Caesars like a thing here? Is that good?
Yeah, it's good. It's too cold. I gotta wait
It looks
for it
big.
to melt.
I got the chocolate cone.
I'm surprised Detroit had vegan options. Route possible.
This is the real Detroit. Our friends.
Hanging down. The inside.
Grand River Avenue.
These cones are good. What are they made out of? Blue corn?
I don't know. I'll have to check out their website.
It's not corn, is it? No.
No, it's chocolate sugar.
Chocolate, double shot. is the world's fanciest regular old highway bridge. At least that's what it looks like to me. We are just west of Detroit and we're heading to the Supercharger in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Looks like there's a big Target. Is that a Target?
Yeah, Target and Old Navy.
Across the street, and then more stuff on this side. All right, so the Supercharger's on this Mieri, whatever, the Northern Walmart place. That's where it is in their parking lot. Just so you know, this light is very short. As far as this person stuck, they almost went for it, but we didn't make it through the first cycle. We need to wait again. Very short light. It's actually closer to this Texas Roadhouse, I think. Okay, now I can't find it. Anybody see it? Anybody? Are these like dumpster enclosures? I'm looking for where the Supercharger. Wait, maybe it's all the way down there. Yeah, that's it.
Got a comment to help you see it faster.
Maybe. There's the Northern Walmart.
To your left.
Yeah, tell me. Go in here where the Texas Roadhouse is, and then it's over here. Right over here. Looks like someone has some cones here. They may have a problem when things get crowded. Like there's windshield washer fluid there. Awesome. Go take some. Look at that. That's a really clear view of overhead of what they look like and where I am. All right, we're gonna be here for 55 minutes according to the screen. Is that right? Yeah, 55 minutes. Where's Sandy? I don't see Sandy. All right, I couldn't wait any longer. We got to charge the battery pack all the way up, so we're just gonna go and stop at Battle Creek now. We're driving west right into the sun and definitely having some problems with the autopilot. Not like in the past where it would go, it lost the road, but it just did some heavy braking. I think because it wasn't the phantom braking, it's not sure where the road is because that sun is just hitting us. Where is it? You can see it's straight on, right? That's it, right there. It's straight on. Whoa. Okay. And I have a feeling you can see we're heading due west, and we're going to keep heading due west. This charger, it's going to be an issue for a while. You can see the shadow. It's straight on, the back shadow of the car. It is hitting us as hard as it possibly can. And there, we went under the bridge, and it didn't phantom brake or anything there. Let's just see how it does. And for reference, we are on 2020.32.3. That's what we're on right now. There's a long view coming over this hill. I don't even know if you can see it because the sun is so intense right now. And you can see I've got the sun visor up because I can't see anything. It's almost burning through the sun visor. You can see that on the camera. It's like there's a hole in my sun visor right where the sun hits. It's that powerful right now. And this is a summer too, so it doesn't really get any more powerful in the northern hemisphere than it is right now. Like shadow, it didn't do any phantom braking there, so that's pretty good. It's gonna lock me out if I don't put this camera down. Anyway, just an update on that, and we are, the charger we're going to is Marshall, Michigan, which is just east of Battle Creek, and we're gonna be there in about 6 miles. Uh-oh, I lost it. Look at that. What's it gonna do?
Sick and tired of you.
There's no one behind me. I'm just trying to see what it's gonna do. Look, it's stopping the car. It just stopped the car. All right, this is up. Oh, it's right here. Like, Citgo. I've never been to one at a Citgo before. There it is. In a Hungry Howie's. All right, so this charger here in St. Joseph's. Is this what they? Isn't there some medicine called St. Joseph's in the past?
Thank goodness for St. Joseph.
Is that from here? Well, there's nothing here. There's a Denny's. Is that Denny's? Denny's open 24 hours? I don't even know.
They're open late. They got in trouble for not serving some police officers one year.
Oh.
Late.
Okay. Whoa. Oh wait, sorry, you probably already knew this, but we are in Marshall, Michigan, east of Battle Creek, not St. Joseph's. That's our next one. I already mentioned this earlier, but hopefully you guys corrected or knew it was just a mistake on my part. All right, here we go again, back in the super bright light. So far it's doing well, but it is bright. Whoa. But it's complaining at me. Again. It's bouncing around the autopilot there, the way the sun was around that truck. What do you think of the sunset? The car likes it. It's not as bright as it was. Whoa. There we go. Gotta fix the white balance. That's not impressed. Okay.
It's not old enough yet.
there doesn't appear to be very much here. There's the Five Guys. Five Guys. Okay, this is it, right? Yeah. Five Guys, Moe's, a whole bunch of stuff. Panera. This is a weird little shopping center.
Sometimes they have sorbet.
You heard that beep? It's because I'm a little bit low on the battery. Oh no, that doesn't sound right. I can feel it right when I plug it in here. That felt different, but yeah, I guess it's gonna work. It still didn't feel exactly right, but I guess it's working.
Every step you take.
Yeah, I may have just stepped in some barf, people. Look, let me show you. Take a look.
Nobody wants to see the bar.
Do you see the shiny? Is it a drink, or did someone... There's leaves in it. There's no chunks. Maybe it's just a drink. But I didn't put my flip-flops on, so I stepped in it. Oh well.
It might not be a good
Panera doesn't have any coffee. Even I know that. And I don't like coffee.
but I'm tired.
Alright, we need to get ready now for car camping.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares?
Nobody's watching waiting up for us to go to bed. They don't
Really?
care.
If you care, let me know in the comments. I'm draining the cooler. We're gonna keep all of our food. And this right here is a charger that somebody hit. You can see he knocked it over. Well, I just had a first ever. I was bringing my bag out of the trunk, and over here I put it on top of the cooler to make room for our bed. And I was carrying it, and I tripped over this thing because the cooler was here draining. I literally tripped over and fell down with my bag, but it still kept charging. You can see it's still charging, and it didn't rip the cord off, thankfully, because that would have been shocking for sure. Never tripped over the supercharger hose till today. So how is it back here? It's more comfortable than the front seat?
Yes.
And you got my computer bag, but that can move out of the way.
I can stretch my legs out.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Alright, while I'm supercharging, we're going to review some of the Sentry mode camera. Look, we were parked in the garage here in Detroit. See, these people were looking at the car. This guy comes over and starts looking. Look, I didn't even see this one. Look, he's peering in the window. Look.
That was a different guy.
Right, right. Yeah, this is right. That's one. And then, see down here, we'll capture this. One of these guys will come over across the rear and then peer in the driver's window. But he was just bored. These people were just bored. They weren't up to anything. Hold on a second. Let me pause that. Oop, there we go. Play. All right, now one of these guys will go around the rear. Is that him? Not yet. That guy right here. He's gonna walk around the rear. Look. He's like, wait, I gotta take a look. And then he goes over to the left side. Look. And he's over here, and then he peers in the window. He's looking in there. What's he looking for?
Maybe he's never seen a Tesla.
They're all looking in the back.
This is Detroit, remember? Motor City.
Yeah. And then it captured us at 1:01 p.m. Alright, actually no, 3:44 p.m. at Sandusky. This is when we were heading back to the car. Let's see, move it up because the rain was heading our way. First there was these people right here with the baby, and then there's us. There's right behind them is Denise and I. There's Denise way back there. See? Both of us. There we are. Well, where'd we go? What happened? We watched it earlier. This whole thing just crashed. Alright, we'll try it again. There we are. Boop. It did it again. It crashed. Let me try it again. Alright, there we are. Finally got it going.
You're walking so fast.
And because it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain. There we go. Get in the car. There's a ladybug. All right, Indiana. Whoa. This is us. Alright, so this is our rest area. It's bathroom time before bed. And brush your teeth. Can you tell anyone's asleep in that car? I don't think so.
Does that mean I should get out?
Yeah, we're rolling. It's morning, kind of. Uh-oh. Just push it once. Push it once. Denise is fixed up. There you go. You got it. Now it's working. Actually, it's only about 5:15 in the morning, but we switched time zones. So that's why we actually gained an hour, which is good. Oh, you can see the sunrise starting to happen. We gained an hour. My watch is wrong because it's only 5:15, not 6:15. Okay, I don't know where the exact time zone line is, but my car still says it's 6:27. Look. But my phone says it's 5:27. I don't know if the time zone line was exactly at the state line or what. I don't know where it is. We're listening to all Chicago music on the way. It got cold last night. It's preconditioning. We were freezing. I was freezing. We didn't have the blankets. We were using towels. We forgot the blanket, as you remember at the beginning of the video. But we should have had the heat cranked up more. All right, we're heading over to the supercharger in Michigan City, Indiana. So we're going. Never been here before. Never even been to Chicago before. of stores here, but I don't think anything's open. You said time zone changes when?
About halfway through Indianapolis.
So it may not have changed yet, or did it? I don't even know.
We're still in Indianapolis. I don't know. Depends on whether we cross the line or not.
Alright, we were right up at the lake. Whoa, look at that person on the road. Oh my gosh. It changed immediately. As you can see, the time zone changed immediately right when we went over the state line. So my phone got it right. The car got it wrong. It still has it wrong. Yeah, there's all kinds of stores here, but they're all closed right now, it looks like, for us. And are we in the mid-year parking lot? Whatever this thing is. Yeah, we are, and there are the superchargers. There's nobody there. I wonder why. Where is everybody? We're next to the Lowe's. Can't go shopping there. Okay, how to pronounce the store?
Meyer.
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 You can stop saying
Meyer.
Mujeres.
Mujeres. That's what I. Mujeres. That's what I call it. It's Meyer. Looks like a landfill. Lots of factories out here, Gary. Factories. Metal processing.
Yeah, there's Andy's Coil Processors, the SMS Group, which is a machining manufacturer, and A&K Railroad Materials. There's a lot of machinery here. SMS Group.
I'm so in love with you. You bring the fire.
Alright, I guess this is the Skyway.
It goes over the Cauliflower River.
Really? You can see it. Yeah, you see it? That's autopilot.
Are you trying to hit the toll?
I want to get this thing going up. These things go up fast. when they go.
You are my love and my life. Me. Simple and free. Love me tonight, yeah. Love me forever. Just you and me.
This is us. It didn't take 16 and you have to hold your card.
They're just full of great questions.
Okay, we're in this parking garage. It's like a labyrinth. A really narrow labyrinth. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it through here. There's someone right on my tail too. Alright, it's a little bit better in this area. Not as difficult. Thankfully. This is our parking that we have to pay for because the hotel doesn't have parking. So this is what we found, or Denise found. Look, people have been hitting the walls all over this garage. This door has no handle. It might be locked in the stairwell.
Or in your vehicle, you're not getting out unless you paid. Revolving door. Who would have known? People are really interested. Can echo.
Hey, there's an echo in the shower. Can you hear it? I hear the shower echoing.
Oh! I want to check out this little park here anyway.
It's not the street is blocked off for outdoor dining.
Well, there's a triangle of a park there. Every room on this circular building has balconies. Those are balconies built in each and every room. It's a hotel?
Turn right onto West Hubbard Street.
Alright, so we're heading to Fire Cakes Donuts. Denise says there are no all vegan donut shops here. This one has like 2 options and there's a line. They have a donut patio. Those are not vegan.
No.
Alright, so we got no donuts because Fire Cakes is sold out. Get here early. That's all I gotta say. We got no donuts. Your BMI and your fat percentage will thank you. Yeah.
Fire Cakes. We walked all the way to Fire Cakes.
Yeah, this is really hot. I gotta have to wait for it to cool down. It's supposed to be on fire, that's why it's called Fire Cakes. Well, as for my coffee, even though it's still not really drinkable, it's so hot, it's really bitter and it's very not sweet. So I'm not sure how I feel about this. I guess it would go great with donuts that are really sweet, but without donuts, I'm not a fan. Alright, we're on the search for vegan donuts now. We're going to the donut vault. They won't answer their phone, so we're just gonna... So I feel like compared to the cities we've been to so far, Cleveland and Detroit, there's a lot more people here out in Chicago. For donuts. Okay, here it is, the donut vault. We've got it. Okay, well, we just started to get donuts. They don't have any. They don't ever have any. And the other shops are closed, or they close in like an hour and they've pretty much sold out of all their donut stock. So we're going to get Chicago style pizza instead, right? Yeah. And this coffee's tasting better now that it's cooler, but still, it's more, you need donuts to go with it. It's good donut coffee. nice tables at that restaurant over there, across the water.
River roast. There's coffee in there.
There's a river bar across the street. 320 River Bar.
RPMs. How many revolutions per minute does it take to fix something?
Look at the round hotel, even the parking garage is round.
Onto East Lake Street.
My typing instructor was named Mr. Giordano.
Alright, we're gonna try to get some pizza here. Try. Alright, so here's the menu, but I'm not showing you the menu, but it's gonna take 45 minutes for us to make our authentic Chicago pizza, so we're just waiting now. Here we go. That's some pizza, that's some bread.
Do you guys need any pictures? Do you want me to take any pictures for you?
Look at all that cheese in there. It's from here. So what do you think this is going to taste like, huh?
Awesome. Anything tastes good when you're hungry. Even dirt. It actually tastes like pizza. Just a little bit.
couldn't finish. There's 3 pieces left in that box. That was a lot of pizza. Okay, what do you think of the pizza? I gained 10 pounds.
That was so awesome. I've never seen so much cheese in all my life. I had to verify that the cheese was in fact not mozzarella, but it was vegan. They must have prepared it themselves to get it this spring.
Yeah.
Awesome. I gotta tell Mr. Giordano he makes a great pizza. It's right next to Linda.
It is really cold in the shade and really warm in the sun here. Notice that. Alright, so Denise got a jacket.
I'm not as sloppy as you.
A white jacket.
I'm not as messy as you are.
Ooh, there you go.
I feel much better. Is there a Harlem in Chicago?
Alright, so we're gonna see if they have any vegan stuff in here. And very few vegan food items here in Chicago, but maybe we can find something in here. Maybe. We're gonna see. Alright, so they didn't have anything. Everything out there. Everything. Alright, we're back near the lake in this Millennium Park. It looks like someone dropped a blob of mercury, poisonous mercury, and I got that on video. Blob of mercury. Okay, hold on. Ahí va. What is this? What the? That one went away. Is this some digital image? Alright, that green car that just drove by threw this thing out. Crown Royal apple, and just smashed it to bits. It must have just guzzled it and threw it out there and then took off. Welcome to Chicago. There's all types of paintings in here. Look, I can see the reflection of the buildings, just like the other thing. Look, I see the reflections of people carrying Chicago deep dish pizza. I see them.
It was really good too.
Alright, this is Lake Michigan. Is that what you call this pool of water? I don't understand your lakes and your boats and your cars. Yes. Here's the beach.
I think that you think yourself safe. Talk yourself.
There's waves. I watched this buzz 12,000 steps. guess this is the end of the river walk, is it? I don't know. Looks like it is. Hard to tell. Alright, that wasn't the river walk. This is, and to get to Navy Pier, it looks like we go that way. Video. We're at the Ferris wheel!
Hi everybody. Up here, hello. Everybody's way at the back. Hi, I'm up here on the floor. That's fine. I'll go back to you later.
Alright, that's the end of the pier. Alright, so we're at Molly's Cupcakes and they supposedly have chocolate and vanilla. Vegan. They're in here?
Yeah, one chocolate and one vanilla. There's soft frosting going on a cupcake before.
I'm the cupcake boss. Did you like your cupcake?
That was awesome.
With a bag of frosting right in front of you?
Yeah, it was freshly frosted.
Exit.
Like this is like elevated city center something.
right onto North Michigan Avenue. Drive.
Pedestrians. Let's walk slow just to reduce their
Just on the left, 71. We're on the gangster tour.
Having you guys live East Upper Wacker Drive. Used to be known as the Jewelers Building. And the zone is the office of an architect from Germany. All boring office space. We'll start heading across to you guys. It looks like almost like this guy. Bodies of water in the world. I'm doing a mic check. My friends in the back, y'all can hear me. Okay. Carat gold. The building is rumored to be based on a champagne bottle. Got a thick green base, skinny tower, golden tinsel. You can kind of see it, right? It would be very. This is where all the gangster action was going down. I want to talk a little more about. Somebody said, "Did you say Jersey or New York, sir?"
Ellis Island, right?
Oh, Ellis Island specifically, and then settled in. You guys got a half block towards the Chicago Theater. And then the 1980s movie with Al Pacino was not about him, but everyone knew like Scarface gangsters. That's very indicative of like that like sexy gangster stuff. Yeah. So guys, we're gonna stop over here. One of the iconic theaters in the world. Now this was Al Capone's personal favorite theater. The guy was a huge arts and theater dork actually. He put a lot of his personal gangster money into the arts to get the best talent in the world. across, we'll head towards the Palmer House Hotel. Beautiful. Conveniently, we also had a train track that covers set of gunfire during robberies. It's really awesome walking under the Wabash train tracks. Take your time to kind of take it in and look around. It's a long way, so we'll start crossing the sled. By the way, our earliest train tracks go back to the 1880s, but it referenced a lot of novels and pop culture. City Coffee of Alcott's personal favorite Starbucks. That was held in Chicago in 1893. The obvious answer. Taller people, be careful of your head, please. Against the wall, the guys opposite me. And what subway entrances in Paris look like in this font and this aesthetic. Paris is a sister city of Chicago. They also donated the 2 lion statues in front of the Art Institute. They're all copper, hence they are green to make the Statue of Liberty. But this is the only stop in Chicago that's got, yeah. Got this bench. Some people want to grab that or one of the benches. Blaislow gets a job at a pharmacy in a neighborhood called Englewood. Englewood is 5 miles southwest of downtown.
Turn right onto Chicago Riverwalk.
dosing for the next 75 minutes on LORS from 1924. The space in between the two buildings was actually left for a commuter railroad. The building itself is by Graham Anderson. Across the river we have the Chicago 4% residential capacity. Today, 0% capacity. Today we're at the Burj Khalifa in Dubai. Now, what is contextualism? That means the building is built within the context of everything around it. The river is the context. The buildings around it are the context, as are the sky. Optical illusion he built into the building itself. As we get on the other side of the bridge, keep your eye on that central beam, and let your eyes stay on the east side of the building. And you'll see how the building looks like it's coming back together and it's actually rounded at a certain point. So keep your eye there, let your eye get soft. See how it looks like it's starting to round in on itself? And has a little bit of shimmer. Cool. Take your eyes to the top, you'll see a 30-degree, perfectly pitched Roman-style roof. Bring your eyes down to the lobby, you'll see that as a beautiful Roman theme continues, and it's built to be not working. There are 5 columns going right, 4 columns going left. I personally had to visit there. So friends, your mother told you it's what's on the inside that counts. She was right. Let's see a building that will strengthen that theme. The internal steel frame of this building allowed architects to build as high as they need to moments ago. Think about this. That was 1924. This is 1930. You've got that Captain Ben has this on is actually called Wolf's Point. We do not know one of the best looking buildings in North America. We're the worst place to build them. Why is that? Our bedrock. It's clay. You have to go down 120 feet to hit that bedrock. Then you pour what are called caissons, large pillars of cement with rebar steel. Hot pocket building for pretty obvious reasons. And we call this the martini glass building. Now the rivulets, the bumps on the east side of this building are thematic of water to the river. Anything that's being developed in the city of Chicago commercially pretty much is happening on this river. Now back in the day we were and that we were the meat center for the Midwest, if not most of America. Now one of the things I should point out about this building is that water actually is physically used in this building to hold it up. Also, you can wave to yourself. Congratulations, you're the best looking people on this boat. When they wind tested this building, they realized it, and that's too much. So what they did was they installed something called swash dampers. They call it postmodern building. Let's see if we can figure out what that theme is. Look straight up and you'll see a row of circles. This was originally home to the Morton Salt Company. So if those are circles up there, and this is the salt company, what do you think it's designed to look like? Salt shaker. That's close together. This has a setback because Chicago is spending $350 million annually to the building that follows its functionality. This is gateway tracks. They can't have ground rights, so they have air rights. Every building spends $1 million every year for that right. Now, it sounds expensive, but as cities actually run out of places to build, they're scrambling for their air rights at a much higher value. Until the mid-century movement. Now we get into the 1980s. Ronald Reagan's in the White House, the Duran Duran's on the radio, $850,000 on a map of the Chicago River. Friends, do I have any Batman fans on the boat The Dark Knight? So if you remember the darkness as that sounds, it lowers the temperature of the surface of the building from 150 degrees down to 70 degrees. Right angles in my buildings, and yet clearly there is a large right angle. Okay. That's because if you Google this building from the air, and that eventually was, of course, in the merchandise market. South Shore, because that was a red light district, and the city wanted to clean it up, so they contracted him to build those Chicago steel frame on the middle right here. Got some folks coming here. Zip do now. So you'll feel this thing, the boat's going to rock a little bit. So that's called a wake. If you've ever wondered what a wake is, that's what that is. That is the trail behind the boat. Now you can actually see these are called single-leaf bastille bridges. You can also see how much concrete is on each side in order to lift up these bridges. And probably these have big, powerful engines in them. The ones that you've been seeing up and down the river only have 108 horsepower engines. Bridges in a single section. Swing bridges If we went further down the river here, they look like your arms are opening up. I think, in the city of Chicago is on this ride, especially on the Sunset Cruise. Anyway, we'll come around and say hi, see if you have questions. Downstairs, Nick's at the bar if you want to go see him. Treat him well, tip him well. We'll come right back. Observation. He was meaning that this river should serve as a fire break, which I thought was pretty smart for a 7-year-old young man. Two things. So much oil and gas in this river, so much blood and hog parts, it literally catches on fire. Carries the fire across the river. We burn as far east as Michigan Avenue. We burn as far west as what would be the expressway, and as far north as Fullerton Avenue. That's coming up under the bridge here at River City. One of the things I would point out is that sometimes people ask, does the river freeze? The answer is yes. They don't crack and the boats don't sink. So the owners won't be very unhappy. We're going to talk about 3 different buildings in a row. We're going to talk about first the Chicago Board of Trade, which is the series that got us the granular cereal abundance. The Chicago Board of Trade is by Halliburton and Root. It was the tallest building in downtown Chicago until the mid-1960s. Because nobody was building in downtown, the values were depressed down here. An engagement ring for the architect who was going to propose to his fiancée. Darling, I love you. Will you marry me? Thing that lights up. Of course she says yes. It's nothing but net. It's too romantic. It's a lot. Some building in the city of Chicago, and number 1 in our hearts, it's the Muhammad Ali of skyscrapers because it's still the greatest. I'll give you the one, the only, the Sears Tower. Or anybody been brave enough to do the sky deck yet? Okay, you guys are braver than me. It's cigarettes, so it's like a square. It's 9 sets of those bundled tubes. Everywhere. Stinky, smelly wild onions. Smelly onions, what do you call those in your native language? We call them Chicago. So, Chicago. Chicago. Stinky onion. Sad but true. Welcome, my friends, to the stinky onion. You've been seeing these beautiful facade of the building that was before here. That was the MetLife building, which was the original home to Morton Salt. And she had a camera in this old building to watch this building go up in about 40 seconds. 2.5 years. People to push the buttons in the elevator. Probably not right now. The circle with the Y, that's our municipal symbol, and that's where we are right now. Over here on the right-hand side, back in the day, this building was called the Wigwam. The Wigwam, they had a convention in this building on the 13th ballot. A young lawyer from Springfield stepped up to a roster and said, I totally accept your nomination for the presidency of the United States. Abe Lincoln nominated to be our president right here. Today, it's a bar. Or the Nuveen building. Before this was here, it was also Ferris Bueller's dad's office. But before that, it was a hotel called the Saginaw. That's where 300 people voted on the name Stinky Onion as a city. We thought that was a good idea. Avenue in the spring, from Israel, he brought back the security system, our camera system in Chicago, but from San Antonio, Texas. This is for the environment. This room is called the Jetty. Now you can see right there those pieces of glass built in as an entertainment place. You can also see the circular staircase. But as a city planner, it's pretty fabulous. ADA approved. That's the Americans with Disabilities Act signed into law George Bush in Eastern Europe and brought it to the United States. Next to that, Leo Burnett Burnham, the brothers, who had a New Year's Eve party, and they saw a champagne bottle. The green brick. Every pane of glass of this building is $1.5 million a piece. Handcrafted, fused Italian glass. Adrian Smith. Over here on the right-hand side again, the bow of the ship, Harry Reese strikes again, a Swiss hotel, breaking through the mediocrity of the 19th War Memorial. Come to the other side right there, of course, you will see a curvy building. That parts of the building are achieved by a natural phenomenon in nature called a frustum. That's the ascendant sides of a triangle. To my true math geeks on the boat, that's not a real frustum, but you get the idea. Water in Chicago. He claimed this area as his very own. He said, you know what, I'm going to call myself Governor Streeter. is blue. So it's blue clay versus ran downhill. Gravity took that water downhill and he connected it into the south branch of the south branch of the river. We do it, but come back next year. It's actually a lot of fun. Now, also, of course, we're going to be getting back to our dock here in.
All right, we're heading up to Chicago 360. Water Tower Place. So it says Water Tower Place. This is just north of downtown. So this is the one next door to it though, I guess. Next door to the Water Tower Place. Okay, so this is the 360 Chicago. We actually have to go down to enter. Up to 94. There we go.
As we cruise at a speed of 160%. Interiors are
Look, people are lined up for a cupcake ATM. That's what that is. Cupcakes open.
Restaurants and resting close at 9 on Sundays.
All right, we're leaving Chicago and we are going to go to Chicago Raw to pick up some lunch on the way out of driving out of here. Look at this turn. This is crazy. I have to make a 3-point turn just to get around the aisle here. Everyone, the people have scraped that wall right there.
Yeah, they sure have.
I did it without a 3-point turn. People have scraped here. People have hit this thing. Insert parking ticket. Look at this. Look at it says right here. No cell phone use till you have completely exited. Oh my gosh, here we go. Ah! Alright, Denise is gonna get our food right now. Without us getting towed, hopefully. Yay. Okay, there's our food. Sorry, I had to move because of the parking enforcement.
It's a bike lane.
Parking enforcement person. Uh-oh.
Okay. 2300 Jackson Street in Gary.
Okay, say goodbye to Chicago. This is the last we're gonna see of it. Pavement sounds bad. Indiana.
Sesame sticks. Yeah, I don't know what the green sauce is. Sesame sticks for this.
So those are turnip shells on the outside, no dough. Cheese on the inside.
Yeah, the cheese is really good. It's cashew cheese. Super creamy.
Okay, we are in Gary, Indiana right now. Just got in here. Oh yeah.
My goodness. You're annoying people.
It's like there used to be a stoplight here, but now it's just a stop sign. It's supposed to be this house right up here.
Yeah, it is. It's cute.
It's like an old abandoned school, or is that still being used?
People over there.
Doesn't look vacant to me.
No, it kind of looks like someone's living there. Hold on. They put up boards for people to autograph. Oh, look at the birthday balloons. This street might be over their front doors. you looking to buy out here?
Yeah. There's the house again. Is that other one part of it, or is it another house, second house next to it? I think maybe it's owned by the same person. It's another house.
Oh, it's a separate fence. Yeah. Let's get out and take a. Where were you in 2009 when he passed away? Janet. Can't you see? LORS on this side of the house or that side. Are you doing a BPO?
So somebody must own both of these houses because of the way this fence in the driveway goes back into the second house next door to it. Same person probably owns both. They're doing utility work down there. And all around this area for that matter. Michael Jackson's birthday was August 29th. It's August 31st now, so it's 2 days ago. It's Monday. That was Saturday, I guess.
Saturday. Is this going on your real estate?
Did you say that wasn't lemony enough? Uh-oh. Alright, we got cinnamon rolls. Also. What's in them?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Flour.
Alright. Here it is. Looks like a date center or something? I don't know.
Yeah, there are dates in there. Oh, that's good.
heading to the supercharger in Merrillville, Indiana. As you can see, there's no traffic heading northbound. Sorry, just ate a cinnamon roll. But I think they are forcing them all off the road here. We saw an accident where one large truck rear-ended a tanker truck. It was bad. Okay, so there's that mire here, which is huge, and then if you walk somewhere, there's tons more things to get to, if you're willing to walk. But you definitely have to walk. See, the ramp north is closed off. They're still probably diverting everybody onto this road. There you can see everyone's being forced off the highway. Still. Glad we don't have to wait in that. That could have really messed up the trip. Look at this line of cars. Oh my gosh.
They weren't in a hurry.
They're not even moving, they're all parked. There's a car with windows open on the highway in front of us. I see that a lot around here. Got a bunch of windmills here in Indiana. This looks like a Great Plain type of an area, but apparently it's not in the Great Plains or Tornado Alley or any of that exciting stuff. So we are just north of Lafayette. As you can see, that's where all the windmills are apparently. Here's a car, but the windows, they've been open the whole time we've been driving. Right there. This looks like Windmill Alley. Look at it. Look at all those windmills. And I see stuff blowing. Is that just stuff blowing? I don't know, it's dust. Is this where the Dust Bowl was? Look at all those windmills. So many of them. They're all moving. And I got past. Windmills over there. Windmills over here. Look at all these things. There are windmills and windmills and windmills everywhere you look around this area north of Lafayette. You can see this one up here, just right on the side of the highway. It looks like it goes over the highway. See it right here? It seems like it does go on the highway. And all these windmills, oh my gosh. As far as you can see, that way, that way, that way. Some of them are fast spinning, some of them are slow spinning. This one right here is very fast compared to the other ones. I don't know if people who own these get paid based on how fast they spin and how much electricity they make, how they figure that out. If you know, comment here in the video and let me know. I'm guessing it's like production. You get paid based on production. So some will produce more, some less. I've never seen so many windmills before. This must be a windy area. I don't feel it today though. I mean, do you feel wind? But obviously there's something blowing, just like a constant breeze. Otherwise these things wouldn't be spinning like they are. Think how big they are. Everywhere. There's some right along the road up here that are stopped. They're not even moving. The ones right in front of us are just parked. I wonder how much wind you need just to start one of these things up. Maybe they were designed wrong, or maybe they just only blow when the wind's going in a certain direction. Those are all stopped on the left. Alright, we are just northwest of Indianapolis and we're heading towards this Zionsville, Indiana supercharger. Uh-oh. Alright, looks like there's all kinds of shopping over here. All kinds. Watch out for getting in the wrong lanes. This is the second time I've got stuck in a left turn only lane and not meaning to do that. There's all kinds of stores around here. All kinds. There are the chargers. So we're in another Meijer parking lot. There's where we're going. You can see it way off there in the distance, downtown Indianapolis. Indianapolis is the state capital, and they say center of culture in Indiana. That's what they say. Okay, we're here in the middle of downtown Indianapolis. There's someone getting a parking ticket, and we're gonna have to pay. You have to pay pretty much everywhere around here, and there's almost no street parking. So we're just gonna walk around, check it out. All right, this is also the Tesla charger. We park right next to it, but you can go in here and charge, but you have to pay, it looks like, and there are specific rates here for the Tesla vehicles, as you can see. I don't know why anyone will be here for 12 hours in a Tesla charging spot, but there it is. And you have to pay for the parking, and that's how you access it. Interesting. It's a special entrance just for the Tesla Superchargers here in Indianapolis. You can compare those rates to the regular garage rates. That's what they are. And then the mall rates are different. The mall rates are even less money, it looks like. Are they less money? Yeah. Alright, well, now we decided we're going to try to get into the mall. We don't know how to get into the mall. So we'll see if we can figure it out. Alright, we were down here. We were started out over this way. We came across here to the canal. The canal goes up here. See, it turns around and come back down. What do you want to do? I'm asking you what you want to do.
How many miles? Those are all over the city.
Is there?
No, but it seems like these guys are being
Are we walking in your poop area? Yeah. Time speeds up as you get older. Look at that.
That's how I feel like my life is going.
There's the One America building. Alright, so that's our tour, whoa, of Indianapolis. And they have really bad vegan scene here. There's hardly any food available. The one restaurant where we were going to eat, 10th Street Diner, is not even answering their phone, even though they're supposed to be open.
9.
So,
Oh well. We're stuck at the grocery store.
Yeah. We were thinking about eating here, but I don't think we're going to. So today was like a rest day for us because we did a lot yesterday, like 15 miles all over Chicago, right?
Yeah, a lot of miles.
But tomorrow we get to go to where?
Columbus.
Columbus. Okay. All right, it's a home of nothing vegan. Steak and Shake. That's why we can't find any vegan restaurants here. Is this it? This is the headquarters?
107 South Pennsylvania Avenue in Indianapolis.
Oh man.
They got a 1.5 star rating to work for.
All right, we're in Indiana, east of Indianapolis, heading to Richmond, Indiana. I think it's at a Mayor Plaza, the big Walmart type of building. That's where we're heading right now. All right, almost there. Okay, where are the superchargers? Can anyone find them? I can't find them. Help! Looks like a new supercharger. It's a version 3. I wonder if it must have been hard to go through this area without this extra one. But actually what we're gonna do, well, this place is supposed to stay until midnight. No shopping needed. And there's some stores around here, but not too many. Just keep that in mind if you're here. But what we're gonna do, what our plan is there's a rest area on the highway just down the road, and spend the night there, car camp, and then there's another charger just east of there where we're gonna charge first thing in the morning. So it actually works out really well for us. You can hear the version 3.0 cooling fan on that. There's some of this. Oh, that's a bug. Oh. We made it to Ohio. All we need to find now is a nice rest stop. All right, this is at the Ohio Welcome Center. We made it. I'm still here. This place is like a Cracker Barrel Reserve. I like the litter in the parking lot. It's a nice touch. Look, they got a picnic area. Cool.
It looks a lot better than it actually is.
We walked that whole island.
I don't remember seeing any of this.
Lobsters?
5-star rating.
Yeah, that looks, look at that. That looks like a very pleasant place to spend the night, doesn't it? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna spend the night right here. Right here. No distractions, nothing to keep us awake, right? I can't imagine why I wouldn't get a great night's sleep.
Forgot our blanket.
Oh, forgot her blanket. Yeah. Wonderful.
please. I'm ready.
Well, everything says 10:47 now, including my phone and my watch. So we just must have crossed over time zone, and we're going to lose an hour now of sleep. Oh well. We are headed into Dayton, Ohio, and gonna get to the supercharger there during this foggy sunrise, you can see. So we basically get right off the highway, and it's right here. Tucked away in the corner over there. Little Chipotle trash here. Hopefully this fits. Go! Oh, whoa! Alright, there's Dayton, Ohio. We're bypassing. We couldn't find a vegan donut shop or much of anything vegan there, so we're just driving right on by. And we're going to go to Cincinnati, which is an unplanned stop. But Denise needs to see WKRP or something like that, so we're going to go. Sunrise over Dayton. Cincinnati. There's the downtown, I think, all the way down there, if you can see it. Way down. We're almost to downtown Cincinnati, and I didn't realize this, but it's on a river, and on the other side of the river is the state of Kentucky. It's the state border. Looks like downtown is still covered in fog. Some of our drives earlier were covered in fog, but most of it's lifted except for, I guess, down here near the river. Yeah, look at the fog. 25 it says? Speed limit 25. Sing the Queen City. Alright, this is like the bridge to Kentucky, which we're not going to take. 11:12.
That's the maximum.
That's the maximum? Alright, we gotta hurry. Let's go. Oh, uh-oh.
Why do you think I said I wanted my sneakers out of the bag?
I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Do you accept my apology?
No. You open the car. You're supposed to.
Alright, so we're parked right downtown between the two stadium over there. So it's still foggy here. And it looks like we have to walk uphill to get to the restaurant. We're going to some vegan deli, right? So we can't even see the tops of the buildings now because of the fog, even though they're not that tall. Little steps. So where do the steps go? We don't know. I doubt they go down there. Can't catch this mural here. It's yellow robot arm.
The rainbow was part of it.
Rain. This thing has a telephone on it. Metrobot. And does this thing work? Yeah. You doubt it. It tells you the temperature. Wow, and the time. Yeah, I like alleys. Check it out. Procter & Gamble Hall. Is that one of the largest companies in the world, Procter & Gamble?
Yeah, they make tampons and Mexicans.
Well, Tesla is now number 7. They may have passed Procter. I think they passed. They passed somebody.
They make Downy too.
There's a Macy's building, Denise. Front left. Big one. Alright, so I found that Macy's has dual headquarters in Cincinnati and New York City, but New York City will soon be it. But Denise is here in Cincinnati at Macy's headquarters. That was pretty good. Interesting park that they have right there. Here's the Public Library of Cincinnati in Hamilton County. They have actual books right out here. See them?
It appears to be blocked due to COVID-19.
Is this the Kroger headquarters too? Look at that Kroger building. Okay, this is the corporate headquarters of Kroger. I just looked it up. Cincinnati, Ohio. There it is, Kroger corporate headquarters. I'd like a loaf of bread and Oh, wrong place, man. Who is the guy in the top hat over there? You see him? Oh, we got a walk signal. We better hurry up. Look at that mural. There you go. Structural Systems Repair Group. Look at this place. Is that it? Silverway's Delicatessen? Or it's one of these places in here somewhere. All right, Denise is better. Let's go. I found them. They're in the market. They're in this building over here. Market. In this way.
Did you walk in and wander around?
No, I just called them. I used some new technology called the telephone.
And they answered?
They answered, yeah. It's crazy. Oh wait, I need a mask.
We already filmed the scene.
All right. No film. Okay, there they are. Harmony Plant Fair. Harmony Plant Fair. Found them.
There's a little chicken ranch.
But the other steaks we bought were fine. It was just that.
All right, so we got desserts in here. still making sandwiches. Alright, so Denise is going to eat hers now while we're walking. We noticed that in there was all kinds of animal products. There was like delis, like butchers, everything right next door. I tried not to record any of that.
It's disgusting.
I tried to avoid it, but this is like the vegan twist on that, I guess. Glad somebody did it. Okay, grilled cheese, how is it?
Oh my god.
Grilled cheese next to the dumpster.
It's delicious.
It's got sourdough bread. Both of ours have sourdough bread.
Sourdough and vegan cheddar. And it's nice and buttery on top.
And you picked the cheese out? There was like 3 different choices for cheeses, I think.
Pepper jack doesn't go on a grilled cheese. Apple pie.
I like it. Put the chrome piggy bank up there. Alright, you can see on this block they've already restored all the buildings. The other one they're working on, like restoring every building. It seems like maybe somebody bought the whole block up, who knows. But this one's pretty much done.
Just like that.
No, it does. That's a balcony. That's a real functional balcony.
Oh, I thought you meant the fire escapes that didn't work.
Like all the outdoor seating and closed roads. Alright, sorry you couldn't see me eating the sandwich. I think it was pretty good. It's spicy, hot, and tasty. Maybe a little salty, but everything's salty that you get at restaurants. It was really good, and the bread, they're thinner sandwiches by salt. Same sourdough bread. Really tasty. Are they planning on doing that to the whole building? That's a little different. I don't know. There's like a skywalk. Are we able to go on the skywalk?
To get to the hotel from Saks Fifth Avenue.
Skywalk.
It's for people that refuse.
It's an entire skywalk system here in Cincinnati. Alright, we're heading downhill now, apparently, to the Ohio River.
That Jeep has a green. Ride the elevator.
Is that the tourist elevator?
Mountains in the alley. Can we go to the mountains? Like they have household drinks there.
All the development in Kentucky side. Building looks like right now, Denise. It's just screaming for a mural.
Yeah, it is.
Same with this one. pedestrians over there. You see that? Look at that. Illegal. You know, the whole stadium's off the ground. It's like at the beach. I think it's a floodplain because this is the Ohio River that separates Ohio from Kentucky, and I'm guessing this whole thing will fill up with water at times. This whole building over here is up above ground too by at least a story or more. The fog's gone. That's PNC again in the middle of downtown. Like restroom, you can see on the top. See you. It's like you're in one of these showers. They can see you on the top, but they can't see you on the bottom. The Kentucky side looks like it's empty. No one lives there. Whatever that is. I don't even know what city that is. It's definitely not Lexington. Got all these picnic tables that look like they're on wheels. I don't know if they're actually on wheels. And they've got more public restrooms with the roof where you can see the top 2 feet straight through it. And look at these swings they have right along the Riverview swings. You can see some activity over there in Kentucky. I don't know if you can see them or not, but they've got all kinds of murals there on the wall there. That, I guess it raises up the city so it doesn't flood. We're almost back to the car for our loop. Gardens. Yeah, it's real. It's real gardens. These are real gardens. The kind that grow. All the wildflowers of Cincinnati.
These are really busy over here.
These are all like perennials, most of these. Every year, like old friends. All right, we're gone. We gotta go. John G. and Phyllis W. Smalley Riverfront Park. Smell, and there's no water, like no entry and no water. There should be water here. Should be a waterfall on both sides, and it's not there. No water features. What happened? Cincy style. City thing where we began before. If you remember, there's the bridge.
just getting the cookies with the yellow icing, but they told me that those were cranberry lemonade or something.
Well, I'll eat these for you, don't worry.
I thought the chocolate chip sounded better. From the Chubby Bunny chocolate chip.
Denise says everything gluten-free tastes weird. They're not organic though, they should be organic instead, if you ask me.
They're not oily, they're very crispy.
Mmm. Crispy cookies.
We can drive now.
So you like overweight bunnies?
Mm-hmm.
I dropped the chocolate chip. Denise found it.
We're a team.
Yeah. Okay, I just stopped the Strava. I didn't forget, it's 4 miles. How does it feel after 4 miles of Cincinnati?
Fine.
I get the Cincinnati Reds Hall of Fame here.
Oh, wow.
This dually has frame damage. The whole back end, look at it. It's just, it's out. It's moving out to the right. I wonder why his rear wheels on the passenger side are constantly over the line. Now I know. It's dangerous to pass this person.
He probably plows in the winter and always pushes the snow from the left side, which made the whole friggin' twist.
Bent, it twisted, and bent. It's just twisted then. Not even, it's kind of bent, I guess. We are headed to the supercharger in Cincinnati, Ohio. At least at the recording of this video, there are no superchargers in downtown Cincinnati. So this is like definitely out of downtown, like northwest of downtown. No, northeast. Yeah, northeast. This is a long off-ramp. And there's a Target, Meijer, looks like everything up here. I can see the center of Cincinnati. Whoa, the center of Cincinnati. Look out. You gotta turn again. Is it gonna navigate me here? Yeah, it is. Whoa. This section of town is called Oakley, I think. Not tire discounters. Supposed to turn in here. The chargers are right up here in front of Target. I don't see them though. There they are. Okay.
You saw at the same time I did, didn't you?
Yeah, it's the Meijer parking lot. Meijer side. Alright, this is marble cake from the Chubby Bunny Bakery in Hamilton, Ohio. We got it in Cincinnati. Yeah, this brownie looks familiar. Have we seen that somewhere before? Okay, Denise says her cake's a little dry, but it's not oily, so that's good. Alright, we're on the way to Columbus, Ohio, but gonna grab some electricity at the supercharger first in Grove City, Ohio.
Let me guess. Adam Myers.
Maybe. Ooh, overturned. Be aware that this is a traffic nightmare getting off this exit. And then you got to drive a little bit to get to the supercharger. Be aware. This is us over the left. I wonder what's here. I can only imagine what's here. Well, there's plenty to walk to around here. Here it is. I see the chargers. What building is it? We're just stuck behind some industrial area? Is that what it is? We're behind the batteries plus bulbs battery store. I've never been to a place like that. That's amazing. We can go shopping.
For batteries and bulbs.
Yeah. Uh-oh, this is a high-use charger. You know what that means? You just gotta override it. That's what it means. There. And we did double up. We might be here for a while. Alright. People have been saying that these things get hot. Touch this, Denise. Does this feel hot? Holy moly. Touch the end of that thing. Does that feel hot?
Yeah.
We're going to put some ice on there and see if we can cool it down if it affects the speed of charging. There. See if it melts. Is it melting? Oh, there it goes. Whoa, it fell right off. Let's try a really big piece of ice. It's so slippery, yeah. Need something else. Hold it up. It's gonna just melt it and melt it. Look how fast it melts. It's dripping right off of there. It's melting totally away. I wonder if it's speeding up the charge rate. I can't even tell. Let me go take a look. Alright, 62 kilowatts. I don't know if it just fell off again. Oh, it fell off again. Oh well. Are we ready to get out of here? We got our trash. Now we are headed to Columbus, Ohio. I got the city right this time. Last major city that we're stopping at, and we're gonna rent an Airbnb tonight, but before that we'll park near it and we're gonna walk all through town probably till we can't walk anymore, and then go back to the Airbnb for tonight.
In 2 miles, use the middle 2 lanes to take the exit toward Ohio 315 North.
That's me.
Downtown Columbus. Windows open. That's where we're headed next. There's a lot of room here. Saw an albino squirrel. Where'd it go? Do you see it? Where'd it go? It was totally white. Alright, so we're gonna head into this park. Check it out. Who is this guy? We can hear the rush of the highway. We're getting closer to that. We have to go under the highway, I think, when this park ends. This is Goodale Park. Goodale. There's a Nationwide building. Alright, so we are going to go over the highway, not under it, and I just stepped on a cicada, which is half alive. Oh man.
Great Manchester's house.
This looks like adaptive reuse of a building, a paper company building. There's a big fire pit. Every outdoor bar in the world is over here. We're in the Arena District. That Gasworks place said great food, what was it? Great food, great drinks, lousy service. That's what it said. We seem to be hitting every walkable area near an interstate or train tracks known to humans. And there's the train.
Plenty of graffiti on
There's the Arena Garage. It's like some kind of arena, I guess, yeah. For shows that are not happening right now. Let's look at all this.
Why couldn't we go on vacation to Myrtle Beach?
I don't know. Who's there? What, they don't get to walk 15 miles a day like we do. They get to get stung by jellyfish and walk 100 yards and then drink Duff beer. You have an ice hockey team here? Looks like it. I bet it's cool in there. Arena District. All right, this is McPherson Commons Park. Let's go through the giant arch. It's a McPherson with a F. Is it F-E-A-R? Like, you're supposed to be fearful? I don't know. There it is. Flat hair? Okay, that's a good video. All right, good. Railroad tracks to the west, and then I guess a little south down the river here, more railroad tracks. This is where we're going, to Bicentennial Park. That's where we're heading. This is like an all concrete park.
It looks like it has a fountain at this top.
You think that would be water in there?
Yes.
It should be?
There should be kids here playing, yourself included.
This way. Look at the stage they have here. I think that one was big.
Built-in speakers and trusses.
And screens.
The merry-go-round broke down. Oh my gosh, it's on screen. So cool if you could just plug into it. Lawn looks artificially watered.
So what was the name of this park? I don't even know. Columbus Downtown, John Wolfe Columbus Commons. Columbus Commons. Now we're heading to the Topiary Park that even long-term residents don't know exists. Police and Fire Memorial Park. Alright, so we're continuing to head down to Topiary Park, heading east. Well, we're continuing to walk blocks and blocks. We passed the hospital, which no recording in the hospital. Pretend like it doesn't exist. And then we're almost here to the park. Almost there. I can see it. Alright, this is it. I don't see much topiary in here. But we're going to find some, right? I bet there's one of me in here. Someone's been crafting it for decades. 50 years, actually. Let's see if we can find it. Here it is, Topiary Garden. Alcohol is prohibited. Okay.
Better not bring your beer in here.
This only started in 1989. So it's the old deaf school park. Looks like almost all the topiaries in here. Are we allowed to approach the topiary? Hope so. Looks like people. Somebody on a boat fishing?
Chinese fishermen. Not just anybody. Oh no. Have a fishing enjoying their hats.
Yeah. Do they all light up at night? Oh, yeah, I see the metal in there. Yeah. There's metal.
That should be a fixing. They don't light up, but there's the other side.
Oh. Yeah, you can see in there the metal. It's not just the plant. It's definitely getting some assistance. And you can see it on that too with the hat. You have a favorite?
I think we have to come back in 10 years when those sailboats grow into topiaries.
Oh, the actual boats.
Yeah, they've only got
They're just starting?
one layer grown so far.
Okay.
Now I know how it's done.
Yeah, you can see that it's died off in those areas.
Trim bushes like these. There's nothing special about this, is there?
No, you just gotta make sure you don't wait too long to trim it. If you wait too long, then it's dead inside when you finally trim it back, and sometimes it never grows back in.
Yeah, these are super easy to trim. I used to do yard work.
Well, maybe the sailboats aren't going to be sails, they're just lights, see?
I don't know. Maybe
Maybe they're just lights.
That one doesn't have any grass on it yet. Snowman.
Is this supposed to be like someone holding an umbrella?
Yeah.
That's what I do. That's what I look like when I'm walking around.
Top of a vanilla ice cream cone.
Oh, way over there. Yeah. That's a topiary? I guess it is. Let's get caught on fire. Got destroyed or something. Look at the whole building. What? What? Alright, up here is supposed to be something called the Washington Gladden Social Justice Park. We're checking it out on the way to the Pierogi Mountain. Oh, we have a walk signal. We can go. Alright, see, we're right off of downtown. Alright, so here's the Social Justice Park. I don't know where it begins or ends. We're gonna walk in here, take a look. Washington Gladden Social Justice Park. Washington Gladden, I don't know who that is. Good health. That's it. Healthy communities, good health. Pericles says good health or diets, healthy diets is based on a long life. See, there's all kinds of little messages here. Gladden, this is who this is named after. Reverend. Okay, the Pierogi Mountain restaurant, we're going there. Hopefully they're open. Hopefully they have something vegan. It looks like it might be in this Hills Market downtown location. Alright, it is not in Hills Market. Wait, I see. Mountain, Pierogi Mountain, now open. I see the sign. It's in this building right behind it. They have a courtyard and everything back in there. Look. Pierogi Mountain. Alright, let's check it out. Is this the main entrance or is this the back entrance? Doesn't even matter. We're going in. Here's the menu. Anything with a V can be prepared vegan, it says. So there's a couple items down here. Potato, sauerkraut, mushroom, 3 bean, I don't need the fake meat. Beet, dill, and horseradish. Mushroom stroganoff, kielbasa, seitan sausage. Look, they have a seitan schnitzel sandwich, sausage sandwich. I don't know.
They can make your pierogies.
Sauerkraut ball.
Indian food.
Yeah, I guess all of them. Yeah, there's a lot of there's vegan stuff everywhere. Hungarian poutine, French fries, sausage, latkes, funnel cake bites. All right, we got. Hopefully you're hungry to these. I don't think you're hungry, so you can. I'll just order without you. That's not gonna make it. You'll have to order. Yeah, you're gonna order.
We need funnel cake bites.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. This is the end. Look at the lights that they have there. All right, here's the poutine, and in it we got the mushroom stroganoff in the poutine. So we got the pierogies that we ordered. Latkes. What is this? Funnel cake bites? Oh my gosh. This is like we're at the state fair now. Yep, we got pierogies and latkes. Alright, so what do you think of Pierogi Mountain?
That was delicious. Everything pierogi was great. So were the funnel cakes and those French fries with the stroganoff sauce. Awesome.
That was the poutine, yeah. I would come back here just to eat at Pierogi Mountain.
Yeah.
Even if we didn't do anything else.
I told the owner that you said that.
Oh yeah?
He laughed. How far is DC? 200 miles.
At least.
Schedule.
It's fun. this? This is like a patio, back door, fire escape. I don't know what. Like next house. It's interesting.
Poland was way up north. The plant waterer is here again. He's still working. There's the sun. It's all about Nationwide. All over the place. We've got multiple buildings, just like Freddie Mac.
You got the elevator on the outside. Only it looks like it's stuck. Broken. Hilton Tower, Convention Center. Road and a train track, and where does it end up? Because the building behind us is right on top of it. Bridge, and we're walking on top of the highway. Where's the highway? Is it underneath? There's the highway. So this whole thing is on top of the highway. What do you think of that mural up there? That was his second time going.
Nationwide employees alone keep the rest of this town afloat. Taking a picture.
Okay, there it is. Simply rolled ice cream. See it? Right there. We're gonna check this place out.
Them together. That's awesome.
Okay, so what did you think of dessert?
It was really good.
Yeah, just really good?
Yeah.
Rolled ice cream? You ever had it before?
I never had it before. It was good. It's not extremely sweet. It doesn't melt really fast like regular ice cream. It stays just like soft and not runny. It's difficult to explain. It's not like your typical soft serve. But I really like that variety of toppings that I got to put on there. Pretzels, and peanut butter, and bananas, strawberry. That was a lot of fun. I wish they had those up in DC.
But that's the only place?
They're just in Columbus and Cincinnati.
Oh, Columbus and Cincinnati.
Yep.
Okay. Time for the hot tub. Yeah.
The water looks so beautiful.
Purple.
Your feet look so white. Are there...
Alright, we're heading out of the Airbnb. It started raining and we got a software update, so I'm connecting to Wi-Fi. Looks like a major update. 2020-32 to 2020-36. I think this one is where it's supposed to recognize and read speed limit signs now, I think. Everybody say goodbye to Columbus. Bye. Bye-bye, Pierogi Mountain. Uh-oh. No Navigator on autopilot. Yeah, this is kind of messy here with this rain. Road spray everywhere. Autopilot's been struggling a little bit passing these big trucks. We're approaching the Cambridge, Ohio supercharger. It's our last stop in Ohio. We've been in Ohio a lot on this trip if you're watching this trip video. There's a window down person. There's a windmill up here. I don't know if it's generating electricity from the windmill or not. Look, we're back to the land of sheets. What was that all about? I think that was just rain droplets that hit the top. That's all it was. I need to get the kombucha out. And just so you know, since we're charging, it says you can install it, but it won't let you when you're supercharging. You're not allowed to do software updates. See, as you can see, gotta wait. Alright, safety corridor. This has been in effect for like the last 15 miles. I've never seen that on the whole trip except for here. I think we're crossing into West Virginia over this bridge just for a short period of time. So we're entering Wheeling, West Virginia. Well, this is West Virginia. This is Wheeling, I think, right? I think it is. There's the West Virginia sign. It looks like for this part of West Virginia, it's nothing but slow speeds and construction. We're almost out. We're almost back. We're almost into Pennsylvania. Just about there. Alright, there it is. Welcome to Pennsylvania. We're approaching the supercharger now, Washington, Pennsylvania. There's a Walmart and a Sam's Club over there. There's all kinds of commercial stuff, but it's definitely a walk from where we're going. But even where we're going, you can see there's a Target and Lowe's, Giant Eagle. There's nothing but stores around here. Stores everywhere. Superchargers are supposed to be over here somewhere. I don't see them. Oh yeah, way in the back. There's a lot going on here. Also, I've never been to a supercharger before that's had a grave site. We gotta go check out who died. I wonder if this is gonna reach. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be... We've been in one of these before, it's a really tight fit. Let's see if it fits. Alright, it'll reach. Just barely though.
I'm gonna brush my teeth.
It says Vinny. Uncle Winnie. I'm not really sure. Vincent Kelly, 1967 2013. So I'm guessing it's no one that got electrocuted here at the supercharger. That's good. Alright, we are still in Pennsylvania and we are heading now to Morgantown, West Virginia. We're going to charge there, but before we do, we're going to check out a site where we were supposed to have our West Virginia Veg Fest. And we've never been to Morgantown, and apparently there's also an all-vegan bakery there in one of the stores a few blocks away. Alright, we're here at Morgantown. We're about ready to get off this Interstate 79 that we're on, head right into downtown. It says Westover right off the highway. I guess we're not quite there yet. Alright, so there's Morgantown down there. And Denise just told me the Monongahela is the river we're going to cross over. There's the park on the right, and
there's an amphitheater down there.
Yeah, that's it. That's the park we were gonna have the event at. Maybe we'll have it next year. All right, so here's the park, and and there's a parking lot. So we're just gonna park here, check it out, and then walk over to that big bakery. We can park here, hopefully. Okay, well, it says 25 minutes to install, so while we're here, we're gonna, let me turn off the Sentry mode and install it now. Alright, hopefully it'll be installed and won't hold up our trip. Alright, so we're back up at this intersection here again. You gotta cross.
Turn left onto Pleasant Street.
Wait.
Oh, rickety. The bridge we just came across to get into downtown. So we're walking up the street. It's right inside this Mountain People's Co-op right up here. Mountain People's Co-op. I don't know if it's the same. If we can go in here. We have to place an order. Actually, they brought up the menu for us. You can see it right there. This is what they have on this side. And then they have stuff on the other side as well. Look at this side, Denise. Cakes, cinnamon rolls, muffins.
I saw the cinnamon rolls on the website.
Okay, we got all of our food right here. It's in a big box. We had to get it takeout. And look at the bird behind you. Look at the bird behind you. And they didn't have any coffee machine coffee, so we got to go get some at the Blue Moose Cafe up here, up the street. All our stuff. It's all in there. Yeah, there's a cardinal there. There's all our food. That movie theater's for sale. You gonna hit the button?
Turn left onto Walnut Street.
Adult Romantic Boutique. This is it, right up here. We have to go out the back door. Alright, let's head back down. Back to the park. They have a rainbow bench. You see it? Okay, we got it. Alright, so we're heading back to the park now. West Virginia Rapid Transit. It is some kind of a monorail thing. Alright, it says PRT Walnut Street Station. Not giving me the walk. Does the red light mean it registered my push? Maybe it does. So I guess this was road ends in water, 75 feet. Old Iron Works. Alright, so this is where we were supposed to have our Veg Fest stage over here. Avoid water contact within 72 hours of rain. Huh. Alright, well here is the stage area. I guess these are the electrical outlets? Is that what this... So we're not sure if this opens for electric or what. Just don't know. So that's probably the electric. They got a ramp for access. And it looks like somebody can drive over here. Looks like you can drive all the way up to here to unload. That's what it looks like. You want to walk around that loop? No? So Denise likes the seats. Yeah, video here, and look, they put this in a beef box. This is a beef sandwich slices, and it's real. It's beef. It's not. You need a picture.
Yeah, a picture.
All right, so here's all the stuff. Denise's cookie, and my coffee. Check my coffee out. All right, so the coffee is not too bitter. It's a sweet. It's also kind of spicy. It's almost like a ginger. No, not ginger, but maybe nutmeg, cinnamon, something like that. It's different. It's good. I like it. It's definitely different.
The chai tea latte was really good.
Yeah, it's really good.
They have soy milk.
Okay.
Sweet and creamy. Want to bite?
That's the peanut butter cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a little tiny piece because I know how you are about peanut butter.
Crumbly. It's kind of thick like protein bar. It's still peanut buttery.
Alright, so that is a cinnamon roll right there. This is the peanut butter and chocolate pie that Denise got. This is the blueberry cheesecake that I got. This is the double chocolate. Ooh, double chocolate. Can we get it in there? Cake. And then this is the pita. It's already prepared. Got all that. We got a lot to eat. I hope you're hungry. Are you hungry?
I'm hungry.
All right, good. We're just coming out of downtown Morgantown now, and we're heading to the Morgantown supercharger. There is a supercharger just a few miles from here. Is this the overflow of sewage right here that was mentioned? What's all this over here? Utility board. That's the water treatment facility.
I saw more. Looks Hank-worthy.
So we're almost there. We're just on the other side of this interstate. It looks like a Sheetz, most likely. It's behind the Sheetz, which has a nice view. It's a Walmart?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so we're eating the pita pocket now. You like this? You like all the stuff? Is it worth stopping there in Morgantown for all this stuff? If she can't talk, she's eating. Alright, so the only really walkable thing here is the Sheetz and the Walmart down there. Alright, you see that? Left front fender camera blocked or blinded. I'm getting all this road spray. It says I need to stop and clean it off. Like, I don't know if I can use... Actually, well, whoa, look at the road spray. You can see where I'm getting the road spray from. That was on automatic wipers too. Well, it still worked anyway. I don't know if maybe the warning went away, maybe it blew off. Who knows? I've seen this before, but it does not happen very often. Alright, we are finishing up our trip here in West Virginia, and we're just about to cross into Maryland. Just down here, we should end up crossing the state line. There'll probably be some kind of big... Oh, this is it, Garrett County. There's no big sign, nothing. Okay, well that's it. We're out of West Virginia now. There's the Welcome to Maryland sign over there. Uh-oh. Alright, we're cutting it close on this one. It says we're gonna have 8 miles remaining. I've run out of electricity on 8 miles. I'm hoping this is a really long downhill, which I hope it is. We turned off the climate control, turned off the windshield wipers. I should probably turn off this charger. That's off now too. Everything's off. I can't even see out the window. But hopefully we're gaining now. You can see we are definitely in the green. We're going downhill. And hopefully the interior windows won't fog up. And hopefully we'll make it. Because I think 10 miles an hour is, or 10 miles remaining of range is the new zero. 10% too. See, right now I'll be pulling it at 9%. So I want to try to get that up to at least 10%. Which is probably about 10 miles of range. I don't know. I've only got like 200 and 220, 230 on this pack nowadays. But at least we're still going downhill. And we're gonna pull into LaVale, Maryland in 9.2 miles. You're gonna need to turn off autopilot too. As you can see, I'm also going way under the speed limit. Alright, you can see I just bumped up to 21. It was at 17, now I just bumped up to 21. I've been producing electricity, and we have only 6.5 miles to go, so we should make it now, hopefully. I'm just glad that the sun is blazing. We'll be burning up right about now. Yeah, I got up to 10% projected range at the charger. And there's Model 3 behind us, I bet they're gonna pull in. You can see over the past 5 miles, is that what it is? Yeah, negative 97 watt hours per mile, negative. We've actually produced electricity, which is great. We should make it. Alright, so let's check what's in the software. Here, checking for update for lease notes. This we didn't read after we installed it. Green traffic light chime. A chime will play when the traffic light you are waiting for turns green. If you are waiting behind another car, the chime will play once the car advances, unless the traffic aware cruise control auto steer is active. When traffic light and stop sign control. Okay, so it says the chime will play and you can confirm to proceed through the green traffic light. You don't need to wait for that. It says this chime is only designed as a notification. It's your driver's responsibility to observe the environment speed. Here's the big one: speed assist improvements. It now leverages your car's cameras to detect speed limit signs to improve the accuracy of speed limit data. So it's not going to rely on what's in the maps. It's going to actually watch the road. Detected speed limit signs will be displayed in the driving visualization. It will be, okay. And used to set the associated speed limit warning. As usual, to adjust speed limit settings, you can adjust that whether it goes above or below or locks it on. And then, of course, minor improvements and bug fixes. So that's it. Someone is breaking into a Tesla charging stall. I hope it's a Tesla guy.
He's got a Tesla logo on his shirt.
Yeah, here he is. He's fixing up the charger. This is our last supercharger stop of the whole trip. Oop, Hagerstown Premium Outlets. I don't understand why we're stopping here. Well, at least the rain stopped. It was pretty hairy on some of those high-speed turns in the mountains with the rain. Just lack of visibility, wet roads, everything. I think we're gonna be able to do it. I gotta take over. It can't do that. That's a pretty difficult exit of the highway. Look, it has a fuel pump and EV with a plug. Never seen that. Somebody's got cones out here to keep the ice cars out. Uh-oh. Alright, Alright, she's gonna go shopping now. Alright, Denise is back. This is the last charge. We're unplugging and we're done for this trip.
Off.
Denise got banana flip-flops.
I got bananas. They're gonna look great with pink shorts.
Alright, this is 2020.36. Can we make it around the circle?
No.
Stopping for traffic control, it says. It's gonna stop. If I don't take over, yeah, it's gonna stop, so I'm gonna just turn it off. Not yet. Soon. Hopefully. Alright, now we're headed into Virginia. The last state we're out of is Maryland, into Virginia. Okay, let's do a quick recap. Well, Denise is playing with her phone.
What are we recapping?
Where we went? We went to Cleveland, Detroit, Chicago. Then we went to Michael Jackson's
Gary,
house. Indianapolis. Where did we go after that? Cincinnati. Is that right? And then we went to Cleveland. No, Columbus. Columbus.
Yeah, Columbus. And there was one other.
And then West Virginia, Morgantown today.
Did we skip Dayton?
We skipped Dayton. We just drove by. So what was your favorite of all those? I forgot Detroit. After Cleveland was Detroit, then Chicago.
Detroit was cool. We had fun in Cleveland too. Chicago was still my favorite.
Chicago? Okay. Alright, I want to see if I can capture the speed limit sign. We're dropping the 35 over here. That was a drop to 35, but a warning of it. Here's the actual 35. You see it in the screen? See if you can see it in the screen. There it is. And it drops the speed after it saw it, right? Yeah, it dropped it to 40. It won't let me go above 40 now. So it's working. That's the newest feature of this version of autopilot. And we're going to go through a traffic light here because the car in front of us was so close to us. It doesn't do anything. Alright, let's see if it bumps it up. Right up here, it bumps up to 45. Let's see if it sees the sign and if it bumps me up with the speed. It showed 45. There it goes. Bumps it up to 50 now, automatically. So it's probably was doing that in the past. We just never saw it. It runs in the background. Lots of shadow mode stuff is going on now too that we don't know about. But at least we know this works. That's pretty cool. Okay, so aside from the cities, what was the biggest highlight? The biggest one thing? Best thing besides Chicago was the best city, was the best thing in Chicago, or is it somewhere else? Or can we not decide?
I can't decide right now. I'll have to look through my pictures.
And it's been 7 days. I guess 7 days, 8 days almost.
We left on a Wednesday night, so
and left on a Wednesday night?
Yeah, it's around this time. Wednesday.
So exactly 7 days. We did all this in exactly 7 days.
Yeah, it's been 7 days.
And we car camped how many times? 2, 3 times? Just twice?
Just twice.
Okay. Alright. We couldn't have done anything else more in the time that we had. I don't know how many miles we walked. We probably walked, my guess would be like close to 40 miles. That's my guess.
A lot of miles. Well, we did a lot of eating too, so we needed those walks.
Yeah. Wait, Denise has a favorite.
The first ride on the Gatekeeper at Cedar Point, that was well worth the trip. I laughed. I remember instead of screaming, I was actually hooting and hollering and laughing. That was fun. It would have been more fun without the stupid masks, but...
Oh yeah, we had to keep this on. Yeah, and I was clamping mine down. Alright, so that's the end of this video, I think, or just about. So thanks for watching it. I have no idea how long this is going to be. It's probably like 4 or 5 hours long. I don't even know. But thanks for watching it, and if you are watching it, eventually I will release most of these clips as unique videos, like short videos of their own, so you'll be able to find us instead of watching this whole video all over again. And let us know in the comments below some like destination for future trips, because we'd never been at most of these cities before. Denise had been to Chicago, but as a layover, so that doesn't count. She was never in the city, and she'd never been to Indianapolis or Cleveland or Cincinnati. No, not Cleveland. Cincinnati, Columbus, all those other ones. Neither of us had been there. So most of the places we'd never been. I'd never been to any of those places before. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Also wanted to mention the car is 137,000 miles on it now. It's 3.5 years old, and we didn't have any flat tires, breakdowns, or anything really go wrong. So that's pretty good. It's only going to get more miles as we go. Oh, and even more important, no speeding tickets or parking tickets, I don't think. All right, this is 2020.36. First time we've done this software version, which is a big update on this accuracy test here. Oh, there's a biker. At least I noticed that biker. Oh, look at all these cones. Is it going to even start? This is the most difficult part right here. Right here at the light. It won't turn on. It probably knows this is most difficult. Well, that's a fail for sure. It won't even turn on. That's bad. It'll probably turn on right here now. Nope. It just says auto steer tipper. There. It must have known. It knows. It gets smarter sometimes, and it knows the difficult spots and it won't turn on. And that is definitely a difficult spot. You can see there's a bike lane and then parked cars. Like, I don't know of many other streets that have all this kind of stuff on it, and a traffic light in the middle of a corner. That's about as difficult as it gets. And there's been a number of times where we've done this. If you look back at history of this, if you're watching it as an individual video anyway, where it hasn't made it, it wouldn't allow the system to turn on during certain software versions, and then later on it changed its mind and it let it turn on. And the rest of this is really, really easy. Just about done. Yep, that's the end of this course. Alright, we'll see if we can do this. This is a parallel park. That's me on the brake pedal. It won't do it. If there's too much space, it tends to not do it. Oh well, I'll do it manually. I hear my air suspension. There it is again. It's acting up. At least it didn't act up and stop working on our trip. This is Wednesday evening, and like 137,000 miles on the odometer. You hear that? It sounds like the pump's just running and not shutting off, like it should. The light just went off. Let me push the key fob to lock and see if it stops. No. It's still doing that. That's weird. In the past it stopped. Try it again. some point it's got to stop doing that, right? It's getting quieter now. Let's go underneath the car. Let me pop the front. Don't really hear it from there. It's definitely under the... Oh! It stopped.